There it is. Okay. Hi, everybody. How are you all? Happy April. Time continues to fly by. We have entered the 4th month of the year. Lovely to see you guys. Why this game? Just another big game to tackle that's well known. First things first, I'd love to give a hearty thank you to Ramen2127, or usually known as Ramen21, for gifting me this game, Cult of the Lamb. This game, you know, one of the, like you're saying, more well-known indie games over the last 5 years or so. I've been interested in it even way back when it came out. It looked interesting, but I never, you know, took the plunge. So we will do that now. We will do that tonight. I'm excited to check it out. I don't know what this game is like. I barely know what the gameplay of the game is like. I want to say it's going to be like Binding of Isaac, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Currently building the ugly ass power plant in Pocopia. Gonna tear it down. Build it, evict the bird, and then tear it down. How much have I seen of this game? Very, very little. I know, like, you know, what the characters kind of look like. I know there's like a little like hub area where you get little cult members or something. I don't know much about the game though beyond that. I like I said, I can barely tell you what the gameplay is like. The devs are so chill, talking with the community. You love their posts. Yeah, so this is, I saw some gameplay years ago. I don't even remember what it was like. I don't remember anything about it, really. Pizza Tower, Cuphead, now Cult of the Land. All the big games on this channel. Yeah. We're getting a lot of big indie games done this year, huh? For how early we are? It's kind of like 2 games in 1. Okay. 2 genres. Interesting. Name the cult members after chat. It'll be so funny if you die of hunger. That sounds sad. I don't know what the game is like. Well, I'll feel it all out as we go through it. But it's a nice suggestion. Could you temporarily have mod privileges to help keep the playthrough blind if people show up and spoil it? Yeah, I trust your judgment with what would be... I trust your judgment with what you would find, you know, be like, okay, this is something George shouldn't know. I trust it. Thank you. Indie March or Indie April? I don't know. Indie Springtime. Yeah, Ramen's great. Ramen's been here for a long time. Ramen's no stranger to sometimes spoiling things accidentally themselves. Hi, SMA. I don't know what we're getting into with this one. You're all gonna have to let me know how the volume of the game is. Look at this. Doesn't this look cute? Woolhaven. Cool. Pay to win. It's a very fun game. Okay, cool. Hey, we'll check it out. Who knows? Like this is also like kind of a stomping ground right now. It's like, does this have the legs? Am I intrigued enough to want to like finish this whole game on stream, or do I just want to finish it in my own time? Who knows? We'll see. Praise the Lamb. Sounds like you guys know this game. They have a lot of free DLC. Woolhaven is a huge expansion, and they're only paid DLC. Cool. It seems like this game got a lot of support. Not a game you expected you to ever play. You don't personally care for this game myself, with the title as outrageous as having a world like Cult, and it makes you uncomfortable. We gotta see what the game is like. We gotta see what the vibe is like in the actual game, you know? Because, like, typically I'm not really someone who would jump into Cult stuff either. But, you know, it seems kind of cute. Kind of cute, but, like, we'll see, you know? Like, if the tone isn't for me, we'll learn that today. Probably not finishable in one stream, but there is one specific option that you fill me in on later. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. There was, like, a video at the beginning of this, which I did not watch because I was just trying to make sure that the game would work. What happens if you quit? It probably just closes it. Excuse me. Alright, look, so then I'll just refresh the game. I'll just refresh it, that way we can see that, like, opening cinematic. Do 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 do. Do that. Do this. All right. Two main DLCs are Woolhaven, which is huge and nearly doubles the game content, and the Pilgrim Pack, which adds 2 unique NPCs and a side story. Very cool. Amazing animated stuff for the trailers, and the art style is so yum. Yummy art style. Devolver Digital. Didn't we play a Devolver Digital game recently? Didn't we, like, just play one? Where's my video? That's it. You get one shot at watching that video. Okay, SMA, have fun with 3 houses. Thank you for checking in. We'll be going for a while, I'm sure. Look outside. That's what it was. Look outside. Yeah. You finished Path of Radiance. I did read that. I'm glad you had a good time. I'd like to check out that game at some point, especially, like, as far as Fire Emblem titles go. It's one of the ones I want to check out the most. I'd like to get some kind of, you know, context and appreciation for Ike. Look outside in April Fool's update where it let you romance every enemy. Wow, that sounds high effort. Alright, so I'm hoping this game is cute and not mean. Right? Show me that. Alright, you know what? Maybe it'll play it when we start the game. Look at all these save files. Here we go. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon 2 brows. Cutesy creepy like Mimikyu. Heard good things about Radiant Dawn, yeah. I feel like if you'd like Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn's a no-brainer, right? Hollow Knight opening with the poem vibe, sure. Summoning, placing rooms. Excuse me? Is that me? Why do I look so sad? No, he's all sad. No. No. Alright, buttons don't do anything. We can just move. What are you doing? Ah. Okay. Hello. Alright. Oh no! They're behind me. Look at those cute birds. A game by Massive Monster. Okay. Devolver Digital. So there's like a frog, and then some other things. Look at this guy. Show me the big guy. So they have like symbols above their heads. I guess they're on hats. I can't really tell what the one on the left is even supposed to be. Like, I can't even tell the face. Okay. Alright, go in. Kneel to be sacrificed? This sounds sad. Am I gonna? Nope. Maybe I don't want to. Well, no. Okay. The forest stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. These are gonna be bosses or something. That's my guess. I really like the eyes. It's like a really cute design. Okay. So this is the thing that they don't want to get out, probably. Huh. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask for you is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? I don't think these are very varied choices. Alright, early prediction. We fight the bishops, and then this thing is like released, and then we fight this thing. That's my prediction. Yes. Wise choice. Take the red crown which I once wore. With it you shall command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Return to the land of the living, start a cult in my name, and begin recruiting followers. Once you have done so, you will see me again. Now go. Alright, cute little hat. Iconic. Iconic hat. Oh. Lambs. Oh no. How dare you? I'm gonna kill you. We have a sword hat? Whoa. Got that dodge. Oh. Okay, so it's just a little slashy game. This is cute. Love this art style? Yeah, no, it's a good art style. It's distinct, you know? We're always complimenting games with like their own unique art style. We've been playing a lot of those. Loving your lamb voice, thank you.
Yeah. I'll show you. Barbershop.
Mess him up. Okay. Where's the big one? Probably gonna fight that big one. Oh. So is this like a roguelike? Look at this. This makes me think of Splatoon DLC. It's not a sort... Sounds sort of bash sheep-like. Okay. Cool. Alright, take me to this. Placing rooms. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but these days are lost to the winds. Those days? Man, I'm having trouble reading today. So wait, he's a little mouse? A little rat? I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Okay. Have I played any roguelikes aside from Side Order? Balatro? That's a roguelike. It's a card game roguelike, but it's a roguelike. I'm sure there's others that I've played. I can't think of any others, though. Of his little paper crown because he lost it. Aw. So sweet. They're sweeties. Okay. Underground. I like you can destroy a lot of stuff. Oh, I don't want to hurt the birds. I was just experimenting. Battens. I know this is a very popular kind of genre today, though. You see a lot of roguelikes today. Press what? Not the button. Twitch! Twitch integration's cute, huh? Coin. Okay. Look at this! Player, the lamb. Okay. Tarot cards. Fleece of the lamb. Fleece is such a cute word. Twitch is for viewers to be cult members. Yeah, probably. It's cool. Get out of here. Is this what Binding of Isaac is like? Okay. Hi, Mr. Wolf King. How are you? I'm playing a cutie lamb game.
Many.
Alright, I didn't go away before, though. We gotta go that way. Kinda, okay. I have no interest in playing Binding of Isaac. Not a fan of, like, the gross, like, gory elements of it. It just looks like not chill vibes. ITV Trio, what's up? It'd be really funny to have notice of chat just begging for food and stuff. I want to keep all my guys in good shape. All right, this one's got like a pleading figure. No, not a little guy. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. It's like a horse or a donkey.
Oh, mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses our sacred ground? Here.
This is not nice. It's not nice to sacrifice things. It's not nice to hurt other things. I won't have it. Donkey friend?
Sweet.
No.
Hello, my friend.
Okay. Follower awaits indoctrination. The fuck? Okay. Jord vocal range is crazy. Jord should be a VA. Thank you so much. I'm open to it. Don't think I haven't thought about it. Playing some ZA, hunting for shiny alphas. Very cool. Hope you get some cool stuff. Have you gotten any cool ones so far? Eeyore moving into the coal. It is very Eeyore, isn't it? Most of the environment is destructible, which is cool. Now, do you ever find stuff? Like, is there a reason for me to ever destroy this stuff? Let Jord name the followers what he wants. It's his game. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Appreciate the respect. Okay. Final thing. We have reached safety. You have done well. The way they talk is very Hollow Knight. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you'll be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Okay. Cool. Try and VA in an indie show. Those tend to blow up. Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I would totally try it. Haven't found any good shiny alphas. Only one Shalfa, which is Staryu. That seems nice. That seems nice to me. You're watching a SNES ranking video and you saw a cameo for me? Yeah, I talk about Super Mario RPG in that video. It's a great video. Jason makes really good stuff. I'd like to review Super Mario RPG in full someday. I feel like my little part in that video could have been better. But I'm happy I did it. I haven't done many things that you could call collabs, you know? Generally like to do my own thing. But it was cool to be a part of that. Most of the stuff in the environment will drop resources. Okay, good to know. Then you won't be able to shut up about Hollow Knight. I like that I got somebody to talk about Hollow Knight with. Shiny Alpha Hisuian Zoroark is what I got in Legends Arceus. From like an outbreak. It's like big and purple. It's cool. I got it in home now. Shiny Zorua, very nice. Yeah, the Hisuian Zorua line's really great. You'll ever found one shiny in Legends Arceus? Really? I got like at least a box. I played that game a lot though. Jord being peak with collabs. Thank you so much, chat. That's so sweet. Why is Pantheon 4 so hard in Hollow Knight? That's what they wanted it to be. They wanted it to be hard where you just play it over and over. See, here on this channel, we're pro gamers. We don't ever struggle with something, especially not hours on end. We get it. It gives us like, you know, 4 or 5 tries and we beat it. That's all it takes. Max odds for that line with the Pokedex and Shiny Charm, and you went way over odds, yeah. Nah, you can get whatever you want. Don't believe in odds. Believe that you get what you want, you know? That's what I say. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Okay. We got some money. We got a guy to come back to the town with us. Is this game cool? It seems cool. Alright. I have like 30 minutes of some dragon fight you did in clips. You have to edit. Look at that. Only took me 30 minutes. Pro gamer confirmed. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the little hub, little like camp ruin area. My guess. Yeah, I like how cute the little lamb's face is. Please select the difficulty. Don't worry, you can change the difficulty at any time in the settings menu. That's nice. Recommended for moderate players looking for a well-rounded experience. Developer recommended. Casual players looking for a fun, accessible experience. That's so sweet. I'm so happy that's in the game. Experienced players looking for a challenge. For players with a death wish. I mean, we could pick extra hard, but I'm not sure it's going to be that hard. Like, it's basically like baby, hard baby, extra hard baby, but they're all still gonna be baby. So, like, you know, we'll just play medium since they're all gonna be easy anyway. Evil Animal Crossing? Cool. Hey, we got health. Okay, we can't slash here, but we can dodge. It looks like that leads into, like, probably going on another run. Looks like it's blocked off right now. Here's our rat friend. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. I feel like I'm doing the same things in every game I play. Lumber and stone. Where's the twine? Hard mode greatly increases enemy health and buffs some bosses. I believe it. It's our friend. Indoctrinate new follower. Okay. This. Can't go in there. Okay. You had my twine hack last night. No, it's been a big help. I'm surprised how much I got done yesterday. And my biggest take on Pokopia design, now that I'm really designing, is I can't believe that everything that I want to do, I can do in that game. Like, there's been nothing where it's like, well, I have an idea. I can do everything I want so far. And I'm honestly, like, very impressed. When I would play Animal Crossing and want to design my town, I'd always want to get really intricate with it, but the limitations of that game made it very difficult to do so. Pokopia is letting me really flex that. Can't believe no one thought to screenshot the rags and print them. You have a lot of options in that game. I will say, in Pokopia, I really like the ability to 3D print almost anything, because it's like, once you have that item, you can just have as many as you want as long as you use Pokemetal to make more. But I like how accessible that makes getting anything. You really don't have to jump through hoops once you have items in that game, which is awesome. Twine hack in Pokopia. 3D printing twine rags. You got shut down on your farmer's market thing because no tents, but that's your only thing so far. I really hope that they really go all out with, like, the support going forward. Today was, like, kind of their second event with the Sudowoodo thing, which is funny. But I really hope that they keep, like, adding more items, a lot more Pokemon, just, like, keep a lot. I hope they have a lot planned. It's funny how slandered Pokopia was when people saw the trailers. Interesting. I was always pretty positive. I thought it looked fun. You can see my reactions to when they first showed it. I'm like, this looks sick. Alright, I will indoctrinate the cutie.
I beg you, indoctrinate me to your cult. I will not stray.
A trainer? Randomize. Choose form. What? What the fuck? Will be a side order a roguelike DLC. Look at this! I can change the color and everything. This is really cute. Alright, more like Hatterena, Pokemon Shield moment. You might have to disappear for some of the stream because you're seeing the Mario movie. Very cool. I hope you have a great time seeing that. The new one, right? Yeah, I gotta see that soon because a lot of people are gonna be yakking about it. Follower forms are kind of like unlockable things. You get them often, though. Okay, cool. Okay. So then I guess, like, chat, if you guys want to be one of the little guys, just write, like, indoctrinate into chat. And the first person to do it, I'll name you that thing. If nobody says it, I'll just name it something. It's an Illumination film, so you don't care. I saw a poster of a character who's not a Mario character, who's supposedly in the movie, which is interesting. I have to say, like, somebody was going off on Discord saying the movie was, like, worse reviewed than the first one. I gotta see it. I gotta see a train wreck. Indoctrinate, heck yeah, okay. Okay, can I name it? Name it. What, you want me to actually type it? How's that? Ramen 21, or do you just want ramen? Let's keep, like, no numbers. That's just ramen. Okay. Ramen. Look at his traits at the bottom. So what is this stuff? Germaphobe. -10 faith when falling ill. Will keep you healthy. Natural skeptic. On recruiting follower immediately, -10 faith. We'll win you over. You just gotta listen to a few speeches. Different follower forms is like different species of animals, right? I don't know, I guess. Got almost all the Mons in Pokopia, and none of the Mons in your Omega Ruby Nuzlocke are in the game. None of them, yeah. You're right. I hope they keep adding and that a lot of the Pokemon still get added to the game. I really hope so. I got all the Pokemon like a few days back, where I got like the Pokedex complete. But I've been waiting on 2 forms that have not showed up for days, and they're only a rare ranking. I just need those 2 forms to show up. Look, you can give them little markings and stuff. Oh, that's cute. Make you this little Shaggy. Working on RNG for Dream Island? Sure. I'm gonna make you green. Unless you have a color request. Volcanion made it in, so happy. Yeah, heck yeah. You have all those forms and everything except the Dream Island, dude. There is a form that you have to get that's exclusive to, you know, going to your online Dream Island that goes into the Pokedex. So you gotta fill that Pokedex up. You gotta get that thing. Green's good? Awesome. Aw. I like that customization. That's fun. Giratina already got their flowers in Legends Arceus, so you're good. I think Giratina is going to be in that game. I don't know, like, it's so big, though. Some of the Pokemon that are really big, it's like, even if they're in Pokopia, I feel like they're not going to be something you can, like, walk around with, right? Okay, chop trees, clear trees, and collect wood. Clear rubble to collect stone. We're going to have you chop trees. Thank you, little friend. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Okay. Lumber and stone. Cool. Thank you, little one. Okay, give me some of this. Cool. Not a huge ramen person? You mean the food? This make me curious about the name origins then. You like it, but it's not a top 10 food. Yeah, I wouldn't say it is. When I first had ramen, I thought it was, like, I kind of come to it, I feel like, a bit later in life. Like, I had it for the first time in, like, late middle school, I think, and I thought it was really good. Okay. This is fun. Build. Cooking fire. Meals. What the fuck? Placing it. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated. I don't know where they want to eat. Here. Okay. You going to get some food? Not ramen, though. Ramen is food you eat when you have nothing to eat in the fridge. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I did that just like 3 days ago. It was like a carbonara ramen that was very spicy. And I was like, I didn't have a whole lot to work with, so I'm like, you know what? I'll eat this. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found while crusading. Crusading is a fun word, huh? Okay, I guess that's the stomach. Eat with gladness. %15% chance of the follower pooping instantly. Excuse me? What kind of game is this? I can't make that. This music. Followers deposit resources here while you are away. Should I go away? It says eat with gladness. I have to collect berries. This looks like a... yeah. Cool. Like so happy foraging. Okay. I cooked it, didn't I? Cook. Oh my god. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold. Both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits. And for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Force? We're gonna be a nice person. Alright. You saw someone say if you like Pokopia, play Dragon Quest Builders, and I mean, yeah, it's cool and similar, but which one has Pokemon in it? I know, right? Like, that's a big factor. It's a big factor. I'm just gonna play any build-em-ups. Here, godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Silk Cradle. And Anura. Darkwood. Anchor deep. Okay. Final boss. All right, we're going in this. Silk Song? When's that DLC for Silk Song supposed to come out? Four years? I'll probably be like, what? Year? A year from now they'll release it? When everybody forgot how to play the game? There's a DLC to a DLC. Let you hope. Okay. Do I want that? I guess I do. Okay. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy. Those who do not follow the ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed. I'm getting grass for this. Meat. Okay, I guess you gotta kill the little animals. Get out of here. These ground bugs are just like a Hollow Knight enemy. Can you find health in the grass? Now what game would do that? Is this game what is this game what's is this what Hades is like? Yeah, I guess get used to watching a lot of this. Go into a room, slash all the things, rinse and repeat. What do we have here? Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. So the cards showed me once, many lifetimes ago, or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. The Lovers! A heart offered, a vow made, +1 health. The Arachnid. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Ooh, that's tasty. Porky Pig Syndrome? That's cute. Your deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades, and I will draw from them. Look upon it now. Bro, this is a lot of cards. What? Do I have all of these? Why am I looking at all of these? I'll look at them when I get them. All is as it should be, as it ever was, and it always will be. Yeah, sure. Can I attack you? I'm not willing to try. Okay. Doesn't do anything. The poison's really nice, huh? Yeah, look at that. What's happening? Oh, it's this guy.
How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb.
Okay. Leshy is pissy. You know what to say in your mind, but when you say something out loud, it comes out all stuttering. Like, you don't know what to say. Yeah, it happens. I get it. Some days you're a bit more, I don't know, together. You're not you when you're hungry. I had chicken fingers tonight for dinner. With some fries and a rare thing for me, some onion rings came with it. I had some of them. I like how snappy this game is. I like that there aren't people talking to me, like, for days. A new animal form your followers can take. Cool. Right? Like, this game's really to the point. Take notes, every game. We need food for them.
Lammy.
Okay, that's the whole thing. Can I go there? No. But I want that stuff. No. Okay. I'm sorry, Squirrely. Little thing. I need food for my guys. Welcome back, Ramen. We're just going through these floors. Who wants a lammy? Sorry for your abandonment. No, it's okay. That's okay. We all got lives, we all got plans. Okay, now we know what that does. Yeah, such a quick movie. Ramen walked the F out. This is bullshit. Where's Daisy? Where's Wario? Don't you forget about the baby. We are all but players in this game of chance. We haven't got a chance. Attack rate increased by something. 10% chance of gaining hearts when killing an enemy. Ooh, these are both nice. %10 is not huge. Give me the strength. Cannot argue with the draw. One might as well argue with the ocean. Sure. It's one of the Mario characters in your Mario movie. Been there, done that. Instead, it's dun 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 dun. The lamb is called Lambert? Explain. Is this true, chat? What are you doing? It's you.
You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours?
I give myself to the cause, almighty leader.
By the blood of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown.
Yo. Amdusius. Poisoned you. How does it feel? Get wrecked. Are you a new friend? That's what fans call them, so it's like Smug Leaf. I'm just gonna see it as lamb then, because I'm a hipster. Please, spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Choose Blueprint. Lumber 14. Berry Bush Seed 5. Blueprint? Give me the blueprint. A softly weeping fountain? Cool. Some fountain blueprint. I need recipes. Requires temple. Okay. They buried me in the sand and left me here. What? No go? Locked. So I gotta complete what? 4 of these little trips in this area to unlock that door, I guess. Heretics defeated. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. Fake. Faker. Yeah. Why do I see rage, Ramen? What's wrong? See rage. Return with more followers? I brought one back. I am relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Oh, little one. Please spare me. Does anyone want to be this thing? Put indoctrinate if you want to be this thing. Cynical, 15% harder to level up. Germaphobe, okay. Look, you can just like change their species. What the hell is this thing supposed to be? Just some vague thing. It's cute. Amdusius. Welcome back, Natty. We got a new thing. Alright, I'm gonna accept it. You can get stone. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Okay. Place for your followers to pray. The shrine will hold the devotion they create. See, just let's look at the dialogue in this. It's so to the point. Like, did you see what the rat did? He's just like, this does this, end of dialogue. It's not, huh, wow, that was pretty crazy, wasn't it? If you blah, 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 blah. But we'll see if you can get the hang of it yourself. Try walking over to that thing and hitting the prompt in order to interact with it. It sure is a nice day today. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Play any other game, it's just like, they just talk forever. Okay, let's make this. I guess that's where it's going. Are they coming? Let them go. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Right, chat, remember to write indoctrinate if you want to be this thing. Such a beautiful place. I will work hard for you. Little cutie. Thoron! Are your messages not sending? I see hello, I'm back as the last thing you sent before that. Germaphobe. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Okay. Looks like a dog. Yeah, it looks like a dog. Do you want to be this thing? Are you saying indoctrinate? Is this you? You want this one? You loyal and hate germs. Okay, cool. Let me pick the color. I'm feeling blue. Natty makes me think blue. Worship at the shrine. Collect devotion from the shrine. Once you collect enough, you'll unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. The shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it is emptied. Once you have collected in the inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Okay. You're like Blue from Blue's Clues. Cool. Whoa. What is this? Establish a temple to preach sermons and perform rituals. Okay. Fun skill tree or whatever. Unlock tree. Where's my temple? Blue character is Magalore. How did he know I like blue? I watched Blue's Clues growing up. It was like one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. Wearing blue glasses got a blue room, and your favorite color is a mix of green and blue. It looks like the sea. Your name is blue on Discord as well. And I mean, being a mod here, it's blue. So the association's there. Just got the vibes and nailed it. Yeah. Lumba. Alright, what do you want me to do, game? Okay. I need stone. This is a big thing I'm destroying. Oh my god, look at the time on it. Never mind. This is cute. Just a little upkeep game, right? This game is proving that people just want to, like... They just want to be told they did something. You know? They just want to feel like their actions accomplish something in the games they play. So you create a reason for that. Sermons? Where do we want to give sermons? I don't know. Okay. Saying that while ramen is out is insane. What do you mean? You could say it about a lot of games. A lot of games are just about, like, presenting things for people to accomplish so that they can feel like they accomplished stuff, you know? I'm not saying, like, I'm above that or anything. I play Pokopia. No, Pokopia lets me flex creativity in a really cool way. But, you know, like, just think about tasks. Think about, like, Legends ZA and how it's like, look! You caught all the Pokemon in that area and you beat these trainers. And it's like, it's all brain dead, but you just feel good about it. You won't listen to people who are speaking out against the cult. You got yourself a loyal little doggo. Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Speaking of doggos, new doggo review up today. And I enjoyed the movie. You said it's so mean? That's just how I talk. The temple is the center of your cult. From there, you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. The center? Now I want it in the center of the area. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. I would like to move the temple. Okay. Look at this. Line up. Look how cute they are. Oh, we're not actually talking? Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. This is cool. Followers with a higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Cool. It all feeds into it. Glory to the Jord Lamb. You need some good feeling for getting stuff done. You bash yourself already enough. Yeah, people are generally too hard on themselves. Way too hard. You don't gotta do anything. Hearts of the Faithful. Permanently gain half heart? Give me that. You have already preached a sermon today. You are amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Turn to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you'll be able to declare new doctrines. Game's crazy. Okay, they're so helpful. Okay, we're going. Leashy. Okay. The dark wood. Give me this. Apostate's cleaver. I am Axlam. Slow but strong. Bottom tier weapon because it's not about speed, right? It's like every game like that. No, I like hitting hard though. I think not. You got a splinter chopping wood? I haven't gotten splinters in a very long time, but I feel like I got them a lot growing up. You're hungry? Do I have to make you your food? Give us berries. You guys can't feed yourself? As long as I'm bringing the food back, you gotta take care of the rest of it. Some of your messages aren't sending. I'm seeing a lot of messages. Why do you assume they're not sending? I see I'm gonna have fun doing that while he's off doing crusades. Is that a new friend? Can I hit these back? No. Had to resend one. Just letting you know, if you want to focus more on the dungeon part without worrying about your followers, there is an option to stop time on crusades. Huh. So why would I do that? Why wouldn't everybody just do that then? It's kind of cheating. You can click on your messages to see if they went through based on the pop-up. Huh. Cool. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Who's this rat? Who is this rat? Why do they know all this stuff? What? Oh, I got like some juice. It's in the accessibility settings. Okay. Enemies you slay will now drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. The righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for curses. Okay, ammo. Do I want to check like every room? Bro, there's like a day meter in the top right corner. I know you guys can't see it, but crazy. Okay. Gotta leave temporarily. No worries, I understand. Why was the cutscene so long for finishing up the power plant compared to the others, huh? They gotta show off their big building. It's like a thing you only have to watch once. It lasts like 10 seconds and you're like, get this shit over with. Look at all these ways to go. We're going this way. Help, get me out of here, please. No. Okay. Some kind of little critter. Hope this game gets expanded combat options. Hope it isn't like this for the whole game. Just press the button to hit. Like, we're getting curses too. So, like, I don't know how much it's going to expand beyond this, but... it's probably going to be pretty simple, I feel like. Okay, and now we go this way. I will destroy you. The flock is ready for another sermon? They're addicted. I just gave them one. They're like Ned Flanders. They can't wait to get back into church. Indoctrination successful, if you ask me.
So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has.
Cool story, bro. I'm happy you didn't talk for long. You know what I mean? Like, you play another game and it's like, hey, how are you? And then they say a bunch of vague nonsense words. Oh, you want me to appraise something? Let me tell you that it looks like something that humans used to use. Let me tell you that every time you appraise it. Let me tell you that every time. Who's this fellow? Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them in theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods once, hundreds now. Yeah, see, this is like, get that character out of the game. The character just belches crap. Belches vague poetic crap. Take him out. Just the Pallet Town PC appraise option? Yeah, it's the only way to do it. He's the old man, he's gonna blab a lot. So somebody had a suggestion that I really liked about how to handle the artifacts in Pocopia. They said, once you have an artifact, like, you know, discerned, appraised, that you never have to have that artifact appraised again. So like if you were to find it again in the wild, it would already be the item. You wouldn't have to take it to get appraised. And I think that would have been a really nice improvement over how the game is now. Over how that system works now. It would make it more exciting when you actually find one that's not appraised because you know it's something new. And it would just like save a lot of time because you would just be finding items, you know? I think that's a really good idea. Pokopia players, you tell me if you're in the same position as me, where I no longer bother getting the glowing spots, and I no longer, like, the ones in the water for sure, because those give me recipes. The artifacts, I no longer bother digging them up when I see them, and I'm even at the point where I don't even go and pick up feathers if they're too far away. If they're right in front of me, I'll grab them, but otherwise, like, I can't constantly be fucking interrupted by every feather and glowing thing in the side of a mountain. It's just constant. So, like, I don't even fucking get them anymore. Because all I get is dupes, even though there's still ones that I haven't gotten, apparently. I go and bring them in, and I'm just getting dupes. I don't want your shitty dupes. It's like too much effort to patch in. They'll do us right. They'll do us right. Pokopia does you right already. But yeah, like, since I already completed all the fossils, like, I already got the Pokemon in from the fossils, and since I already completed the mural, my incentive for, like, bothering to get those glowing spots is at an all-time low. I don't even know the last time I got a new song, a new CD. I've been getting CD dupes for, like, the last, like, 20 plus. Unfortunately, you just have to build up 30 large artifacts. Too lazy to do it now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, it's almost annoying because, like, as you're trying to terraform and do stuff, it just clogs up your inventory because you get all this shit. You get all these fucking fossils and shit that you don't want. dupes of things. Which, I mean, like, you know, you might want dupes for certain design, but I don't know, you're just cramming my inventory. It's like when I'm doing the rounds of the lakes, the ponds and stuff to get recipes, and they're like, here's a leaf den kit. Stop giving me fucking leaf den kits. I got like 15 of them in my boxes. I don't want them. I don't want them. Also, since there seems to be a house limit in that game, who the hell's wasting them on den kits? Right? If you have a limit to, like, structures and stuff, I'm gonna be putting cool stuff out. I don't know. Little secret-based den kits, like, it'd be cool to, like, litter the world with that if there wasn't a limit to it, but because there's a limit, it's like, well, I'm just never gonna use them now. Anyway, that's Pokopia speak. Pick up Commandment Stone Fragment. Well, there's 3 of them. This is cool. Thou shalt not. You have found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. They're used to declare new doctrines. Use the altar in your temple to declare new doctrine. Sure. Pokemon walks up to you. I like you, Ditto. Here's 3 bean pod seeds. That's like one of the better case scenarios, because it's like sometimes they'll be like, here's a single thing. Here's 1 vine. Bro, I got like stacks of vines in my boxes. I don't need a vine. I got stacks of them. Did y'all get your inflatable Sudowoodos? They're like, who do you think I was impersonating? I don't fucking know. It's like, hey, how are you doing? I really like living here. Dude, who do you think I was impersonating? Like, what? Like, fucking, I don't know, Chansey or Autono. It's like, I don't fucking know. Give me some character. Like sometimes they'll be like Drilbur, and they'll be like, who do you think I was impersonating? I'm like, okay, you're clearly impersonating Drilbur. And other times they'll be fucking like, I miss the humans. Who do you think I was impersonating? Like, shut up. I don't know. All the ones were Porygon 2 for some reason? Nice. Nice. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. +1 heart. Give me the heart. You had one where it was a hi, how are you? And the choices of Skiploom or Mewtwo. Mewtwo says, fuck you. Who do you think I was being? Nah, nah. Who am I impersonating? Mewtwo will not show up. You just got like the third dog the other day. The third beast. I should not call them dogs. Hey, I can switch weapons. Do we want the faster thing? Honestly, the faster thing just seems better. In any game like this, like, you want speed. The Pokemon started cursing, you'd buy the games. Chat Talk can curse. Chat Talk's a parrot that'll mimic what you say into the DS microphone. Damages everything on screen when hit. Cool. So how do you feel about Kyogre being a Texan? Howdy, Ditto, I tell you what. Look, you can say howdy without being a Texan. Chat, I say y'all like every other sentence I write on Discord. Does that make me Southern? Wonder why Chat Talk can't do that anymore? Because they don't want people to say, like, a 420 skibbity toilet when Chat Talk pops out. You say y'all too? Yeah, y'all works. It was sarcasm, yeah. Divine Inspiration unlocked, okay. Kill Leshy in Darkwood. Declare a new doctrine. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? This room is just this? Okay. You gotta go down.
Right. 420, skibbity toilet. Right.
That's what the kids... Well, no, the kids won't even say it like that. They'll be like 6'7". 6'7"? 6'7". They'll say shit like that. When hit down to something, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Receive double the health when healing, sure. I mean, like, it feels fun to beat these things up. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire. Hold and release at the mark to make it explosive? We have to. Is that this? What is this? How do I use it? I guess this is what this is. Okay. It's a brain rot stream. The brain rot Pokemon. There's gotta be a brain rot Pokemon. Me saying F you didn't send? That makes sense. That makes sense why it didn't send. Your friend just got back from watching the Galaxy movie and he said he was embarrassed watching it. Fair. I want it to just be Peach going, a psycho. And her just saying that over and over. Like in the first movie. A psycho. Are you gonna help me save my brother or what? Hey, Peach! 6'7". You're so funny. Want to see my training course? You're seeing it Friday, your expectations are already on the floor. Can you watch it online? Is there an online source? Is there like, you know, is it on like a thing? Some kind of service? Valifar. Or do I have to leave the building to go see it? Because if that's the case, there's no chance. Shooting cheese balls. Dive, asshole. Hey, we got a cool cutie. Chat, if you want to be this cutie when we get back to town, you gotta write indoctrinate. You're leaving the Discord? What do you mean? Why? You don't know why you are quoting Brainrot who did this to you. Jord's a gamer, he can't leave the house. Why of all games is this game the one you start saying this? What do you mean? I'm making fun of that! What are you talking about? I don't even understand the origins. Berry bush seeds? Never. Stones? No. Gold nuggets. Load me up. The cult of the brain rot. Welcome to my cult. I will be your cult leader. Howdy. You can call me Sheldon. Okay, so we can't go in, but we got we're another step closer. Alright, heretics defeated.
Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me.
It's off the rails today. I'm really chilled today. It's never on them. I evolved into a colossal. I'm officially off the rails.
Do you get the reference, chat?
Are you guys good here? Why is this place so dark and horrible? They're all like dying. They're all like it's dying shit. Have food. Have food. You want a lot of food. Here you go. Eat up, everybody. Come get the food. Oh, you're sleeping. Okay, no, you can go back to sleep. Day 4! How many days have passed? The last time I looked at it was day 1! It was day 1! What's the matter? They're all mad. If we want to survive here, we're gonna need to start farming some food. I have food for you. Come get it. Come get food. I don't know what to feed them. Are they gonna eat? I made some. There's food right here. Ew, they're leaving poop around. Unsanitary conditions will cause your cause your followers to become sick. Assign them to bed rest or they could die. No. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Okay, we gotta get this place in shape. I don't want this. What am I collecting for the poop? I'm like getting health from it. It's the chill facade ends at the end of the stream. Jord is already off his rocks. What are you doing? Work? Okay. Y'all want to come and have a doctrine? Why did you wake me up? You're losing some faith. I wanted to feed you. I thought you were dead. I didn't realize you were sleeping. Perform a sermon. Sermon time. Y'all okay? Shit, I should have got my new follower. Hold on, we gotta do this again. What is this? Play as the lamb's wicked counterpart? The goat? No, I want to be the lamb. The goat can suck it. What do you want? New doctrine. We will no longer be hungry. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. What? Okay. Game takes away some faith points for waking up and falling in the middle of the night. I believe it, yeah. I believe it. Light the fires and let us dance deep into the night. Okay. Alright, they're happy. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Oh. Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones from fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Perform rituals. They usually raise faith or help you solve problems in the cult. Rituals are performed using the bones. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform dark rituals. Okay. Jeez. Win sermon? I'm worried that my village is dying. Mario movie's good so far. So good that you're like texting during it. No, I'm glad to hear it. Appreciate you checking by. As long as, you know, everybody else in the theater is having a nice, pleasant experience. I mean, if you're in a theater. What's on my phone? I'm trying to watch this movie, but I'd rather watch stuff on my phone. What's Jord playing? Place for the followers to sleep. Very unstable, will often collapse. That sounds like shit. I don't want that. Grow a seed into a crop. Okay. Alright. Farm plot. Can I get this? Farmer stations allow followers to water nearby crops. Put seeds here for your followers to sow. Okay. Messaging this while watching the movie. Did she say a psycho yet? Did she say that yet? Movie boring. Better check up on Jord. Yeah. Priorities, baby. If you're messaging while watching a movie, it can't be that good. I don't know. Alright, here. Food. Eat. Eat my people. Don't eat the people, though. There. Food. You guys gonna do it? What are you doing? Oh, he's just doing it. He's just doing it. They're smart. I don't have to instruct them. Water crops? I mean, it's raining. They'll get watered. What's that line you're quoting? It's from the first Mario movie. She says psycho really funny. It's like, oh, this is supposed to be Peach? They're like, wow, this is a Peach of the modern age. It's okay, the kids that cry every minute is ruining the film, not the phones. I haven't been to a movie in years. Do people still go to them?
I want to put this on my crops. They won't let me.
Okay. Destiny del Vecchio, yeah.
From high school?
Destiny is calling. How embarrassing. What an embarrassment. I like that Diddy Kong is in the first movie. It's my favorite thing. Diddy Kong's a little sweetie. Unlike Donkey Kong, who's trying to get you to look at his muscles with his doofy face. Why don't you take a chill pill, bro? What is it? Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. What is the name of your cult? I like Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb, that has a nice ring to it. Cool story, bro. It's like a shit Family Guy gag, that's why I love quoting it. You can do what you want. Yeah, you're tired, go sleep. Go to bed. Alright, chat, if you want to be this thing, write indoctrinate, and this will be your character. Such a beautiful place. I will work hard for you. It's like a cute little, I don't know what it is, but it's cute. Tell me what it is. It's some kind of critter. The one who waits said to make a cult in his name, and you make it in your name, based. Hedgehog, it's Sonic. It is kind of Hedgehog-like. This one's got 3 things. Against sacrifice, -5 faith when a follower is sacrificed. No, I won't be sacrificing any followers. You gotta be kidding me. This game does that? Did parents, like, you know, stop their children from playing this game? Sacrificing is not cool. You can't make a cutie game and have sacrifice in it. You guessed Doctrinate? Okay, cool. Pick it blue and call it Sonic. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Germaphobe. Thortreon. Okay, your name is gonna be Bodacious. Cool. And your color is going to be... It's a nice color for Nad. This is pretty cute. Doing this one. Can we claim some for the next name suggestions? Please name some yourself. It's your cult after all. I'll be honest, I kind of like their RNG names. I like them. What do you want to do, Nad? Do you want to go, chop some trees? Well, we got another one. Yeah, chat, if you want to be Valifar, I will dedicate myself to you, I swear. We already have one of these, don't we? No, it's different than the other one. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Heals 15% faster when sick and in bed rest? Why would that be a problem? Alright, you can do some stoning then. Cool. I'm a little overwhelmed. I feel like any moment I'm gonna come back to this town and all my guys are gonna be struggling. And be like, no, no. Build that there, right? Like you want the crops to be in that area because they'll water them or something? Do I just like leave food out? I don't understand. Have some of these. I don't know. Look, here's some food. Anybody want food? How mad they look. Go to sleep. I didn't mean to wake you up. Taking care of toddler simulator, yeah. Jord already monitors us, so it's basically the same thing. Thank you, chat. Stop showing me that sleep symbol. What is that? Shut up. What is that sleep symbol? Who is it? It's you, isn't it? What? Go to sleep. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Stop doing this. Stop it. No, you can stop. 10 farms worship. I want you to stop. I want you to stop. Interact. Go to sleep. Sleep until tomorrow. There you go. Okay. We figured it out. Alright. They're getting sleep. There you silence me. You're getting the sleep. That's good. Bro, why are they fighting? What the fuck? Go to work. Tend the farms. No, 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 don't you... Alright, just do your thing. Yeah, do your thing. Am I tired? What do you want me to do? I don't have a bed? Can I sleep? Go to sleep. Bro, you don't have a bed or anything. It's nighttime. Alright. Just gotta wait for your thing to pass. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I think I get it. And now we do another run. So like what am I working towards? Why do I care about these little animals if they're gonna sacrifice each other? Alright, we got a fast weapon. So it's top tier. We got a tentacle attack. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Did any of y'all get the Mario DLC for the new thing? For the Wonder? The new DLC? Because if we got people who can play it, we might play it sometime. Sometime soon if people have it, you know? I'd like to. Nad, you got it? Very cool. Okay, yeah. 2 people is plenty for a multiplayer game. You will never sacrifice anyone? Heck yeah. You don't have Mario Wonder? Not hardcore enough for Natty? Unlike all the other games. These guys are here.
So it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another.
But how? We did everything we could to.
It matters not, we need not bother, Shamura. With this, deal with it, brother.
As you command, my sister.
You just don't have it? Is it good? I like Wonder. It's like one of my favorite, if not my favorite 2D Mario platformers. Because there's a lot of creativity in the game. I don't know about the DLC yet. I haven't tried it. Haven't had the chance to play it because you're busy this whole week. No, I get that, yeah. Attack rate increased by 1.25. Cool. Why are you doing Lorax jokes? I don't understand. Oh, because of the frog? The frog lady? What year is it? Eat my tentacles. Lava flooring? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using lava flooring. The one with Danny DeVito? Danny DeVito's not in that, is he? He would never. Right? He wouldn't stoop. One of these. Receive double the health when healing. Damages everything on screen when hit. Yeah, this one. Okay. Doop-a-doop-doo. Danny DeVito is the Lorax. Wow. Wow. Increase movement speed. Igloo. Food. Food. Okay. Get this person. No, it's a cute little chicken.
The worm, it is hungry. It feeds. It partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that, we gladly give it all we have. Not a chicken. what you can.
Oh my god, I can't believe YouTube lets you say that, Natty. I can't believe it lets you say that. Pokemon Home support coming in tomorrow. I need a Gimme Ghoul to deposit. You don't have one because you didn't get lucky enough to get the RNG Hyperspace Wormhole. Wait, you still haven't gotten Gimme Ghoul in the fucking Legends EA? DLC? Wow. Yeah, those wormholes are bunk. Technically, that's what a male rooster is called. Sure. Sure. I'm laughing because I'm like setting a good example as a mod. Nah, you're just joking around. You're free to joke. I'm sorry, no, you're good, you're good. Actually, you need a... Hold on. Hold on, what are we picking? What are we picking? We'll do this one again. Natty, for getting your permit today, for passing your permit test. Well done. You got one, but the free one you get in the side quest. You need one to register for the home decks. Got it. Yeah, so you're gonna need one to port over essentially. Makes sense. What I'm stoked about is I'm gonna get all of my lovely home models for the megas, because we're gonna need those to go over the megas after we're done Gen 9. I'm excited for our mega stream. How's that sound? Auditory satisfaction? Whoa, you feel amazing? You normally don't get that feel-good feeling after finishing something? Heck yeah. No, eat it up. I can, like, vaguely, like, for a permit, you gotta, like, do a driving test, right? I can vaguely remember my driving test. It was pretty straightforward. They had you do a parallel park. What's the shiny for completing the ZA decks? So, like, thinking of, like, what the game's about, you know, obviously you'd say Zygarde, but Zygarde's not, like, a special shiny. They've given Zygarde shiny out before. I have one. So I think a good one to do would be Hoopa. I think Hoopa would be a great one for them to do for that game. For the shiny. That was the written part. You need to practice behind the wheel for the other part. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, I mean, a written test? I actually think that's more intimidating than, like, the actual driving part. The signs, overall knowledge. Yeah. You hate when they threw in random statistics? No kidding. Yeah, I remember going to, like, driving school, where they would, like, teach you crap, and you'd be in that room with, like, randos. Just like, oh, I just want to go home and play Pokemon. I just want to catch Corsola. Corsola took me forever to find in Gold and Silver. Remember when, like, half the Pokemon in a Pokemon game took forever to actually find, and some of them would just fucking run when you found them? What a different world. No one ever raised their hand and you were the only one participating? So you were the star student. You did your driving test in 2022. They didn't make you parallel park. Really? Okay. There's a Doug episode about parallel parking. His sister, she keeps messing it up, Judy. But then she does it in the end, and she's so happy.
He's like, Judy, you did it. She's like, what? I did it. I parallel parked. I hate you, Doug, and I'm so happy.
You sent a video and mom said it was quieter than her sign language class. Yeah. Very intimidated to drive, terrified to hurt someone. I think everybody's kind of there at the beginning. Eventually you get so used to it, it becomes routine. Becomes something you just tune out. Crusader blade? Yeah, sure. Doug has the lamest clothes to ever wear. No wonder Roger bullies him. Come on. You don't like his fucking vest and like brown shorts?
One day I'm gonna grow up and marry Leela.
Not a person that's excited to drive, like when they talk about the crashes to intimidate the teen who are just excited to drive carelessly. You're over here already shitting bricks. You know, just like, you know, don't drive into any situation you don't want to be in. Don't drive into a city. City driving is the worst shit. Like, just stay in like simple, small areas. Only use it when you have to. Be extra careful. Assume that the other people could do something that like might not follow the rules so that you can play around that. I like that this game like so far is pretty like lenient. I feel like I have good control over my character. Don't be too proud, you picked medium. That's some good damage. Taking a while to take it down. Greedy, getting greedy. Oh, cool, we got a new friend. What are you? You're a weird little thing. Gold nuggets, stones, berries, food. Always food. It was the 90s with zany clothes and you chose that to be your main fit. It's just a story about a dorky boy. You have to assume everyone is a dumbass on the road because they are. You've seen it with your mom is driving, everyone forgets their signals. People are just very impatient and greedy driving, you know? A lot, you see it a lot. You see just how impatient people are, so like you just exercise your own patience. You don't let them have any influence over you, you know? Like you decide your experience. I'm back in time. Do you know this game? This is my first time playing it. It's cute. I don't know about this sacrifice stuff. I don't want to sacrifice anything. When driving, it's the others you have to worry about, not when you're driving. Not you driving. Yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. I spoke words. I said stuff. Heretics defeated. Scrolled up, saw the messages about being scared to drive. You've never heard something more true. Driving is an intimidating thing at face value. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like anything else. Experience will make it so that you're a lot more comfortable with it, you know? You want to be a follower? I don't think I have elephants yet. I don't think I found any elephants. I'll give you an elephant if we find one.
Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. This game's like teaching manipulation. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds.
Interact with followers to read their thoughts as well as see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Okay. Elephant's late. Got it. Currently on mobile, so your questionable typing is because typing on YouTube on mobile sucks. I believe it. I believe it. You have declared a doctrine, which has granted you a no-follower action. When interacting with followers, this action will be available to you. Look at that cute bunny.
Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Oh, and you know how I also showed you my big pit in my Pokopia town? Maximize your expectations. I'm telling you now. Max them out. Because I will surpass even those.
Hello, Meowth. Hello, Jesse. McGinn is crying, Jesse.
Do you want to be this chicken? Murmurno. My name is Murmurno. I will dedicate myself to you, I swear it. I like the ones that are like normal animals, not the creeps. Okay, we'll accept you in. I kind of like your regular chicken color, but we should get some more colors going. You want to be like a little purple chicken? Dark purple chicken? Name him Foul Play. No, no, no. His name is Murmurno. The chicken has a mouth and a beak. Yeah, yeah. I like the interesting way they design these characters. We're not getting cute. No, 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 no. Unless you want to become this thing, and I name it back in time, this thing is Murmurno. You can do some worship. We got another one. What is it? What? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. He happily says to me. The chicken will be submerged in the food coloring for 5 minutes. Excuse me? Can you claim? Yeah, you're gonna be this one then. You will dedicate myself to you, I swear it. Okay. Back in time. That's you. Back in time. And you're gonna be... Axolotl pink? What color do I want? The lighter purple. Okay, you gain faith when you fall ill. You generate devotion faster. And you're naturally obedient. You recruit this follower, immediately gain 10 faith. Hell yeah. You got another Pokemon plush coming in the mail? To be friends with Giratina, it's a legendary Pokemon. Any guesses? That's so cute. I mean, my guess would be Volcanion. Even though it's a mythical Pokemon. Yeah. I'm gonna go pink. We're going pink. Your birthday is coming up and 80% of the things you ask for are plushies? Hell yeah. Plushies. Worship, chop trees, something. Eh. Alright, so we're gonna make some food for them, I guess. Alright, so you make a bunch of food and then you just fucking litter it all over the place. Look at, they love it. They're coming to eat. If you got Volcanion plush, the world would explode in having two divine creatures all in the same room, sure. Lugia? Throw Lugia out there. Some good grub, I'm glad you're happy. You have a comic store near you with a bunch of Pokemon plushies, and you've had your eye on a Bonsly plush there. Might get it and use it like a baseball bat. I feel like I remember seeing Bonsly plushes back in like the Gen 4 era. You all saw my Apom plushes. Those are just in Walgreens. Isn't that crazy? The world we live in? Apom plushes in Walgreens? Can you be the next follower? Yeah, of course. We'll go get a cool one. I mean, they're all cool. I like the more animalistic ones as opposed to like the monster freaks. All you will say is bread sandwich. Okay, so then I'm gonna assume it's like Koraidon. I love how we all collectively decide to talk like the cult members. Shared brain cell moment. It's cute. Y'all are cute. Jordan amazed the purple monkey plush is in a Walgreens. Yes! Yes. Chat, you don't know what it was like growing up in the era I grew up in. The toys that you did and didn't have access to. You link to this follower. If it dies, you die. Don't worry, it's not gonna die. Look, we're gonna get everybody some nice sleeping bags. Body pit. Bury dead followers. Fuck that. No one's dying. What's this one? Upgrade temple and shrine, collect more devotion, allow more followers to pray. Sure. You don't have enough juice, bro. Aren't all sandwiches bread sandwiches? Excuse me? Jord grew up with dial-up and dinosaurs. No dinos. I mean, I had like, you know, like toy dinos. Nico, Spirit of Hunters. Hi, how are you? What is your icon? Is it a cute thing? Is that a kitty? I think I see a kitty. Hold on. I need to see this cat. It is. It's a sweet kitty. Aw. I like that. Nico, if you want to be one of our villagers, you can be one. When we get more. I had like a rotating phone. I had a rotating phone and like a knob television. Your cat, her name is Dinky, that you got from your late grandmother. That's so sweet. I love Dinky's name. We had 4 generations, chat. Back in my day, we didn't have any generations. Gen 1 came out when I was in elementary school. Talk about the time. Talk about the time to be there. And they banned Pokemon cards in my elementary school. They banned them. Seeing toys in modern day is so cool. Like, you would have wanted Hot Wheels that had the Mario characters. You would be having fun making your own racetracks in your house. Yeah, 100%. Sheldon the Shellout, welcome. Day 7. Okay, we're gonna have a sermon. Everybody come on in. That's right. Good. Now what do we got here? Bane weapons. Curse of the Horde. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. I don't care. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Yeah, give me that. When you were a kid, you and your friends would throw your wooden Thomas toys at each other. That sounds awesome. You know I like that. Now you see that and you say $9, it's way too much, so it could have been something else. You're more fascinated by older toys than newer ones? Interesting. Alright, so what's this ritual thing? I'm not killing my guys. Bonfire ritual. Light the fires and let us dance deep into the night. See, this just sounds fun. Look. Look at him go. Everyone's refreshed. Okay. And so, like, I can't do anything here. They would tell me if I could. Another thing you and your friends would do is you would grab their hands and spin them around as fast as you could and see how long they could hold on before they lost grip and smashed into a wall. My sister did that with some girl in the neighborhood and popped her arm out of her socket. She didn't come around anymore. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them. And you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they'll give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. Follower, come back in here. Increase the follower's loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion when at a sermon or worshipping at the shrine. So be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, completing quests, perform sermons, and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me in my home and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. This game is just Pokopia, but without Pokemon and with some dark elements. What the fuck? What's happening? Lonely Shack? You ever play Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together? No. I've heard of them. I might picture them if I saw them. When you were a kid, you and your siblings would throw these little popper things at each other, and now we all have scars on our upper arms, except your little brother was too young for you to thrash. Are they cool scars? I generally think scars are pretty cool. Pokilpia, too sad. Too sad. Alright, y'all get enough food? You're all standing around. They're just little spots. You and your brother smack each other with towels pretending to waterbend? That's really cute. Old children's media fascinates you to unnatural degrees. Give me like Lincoln Logs. I love Lincoln Logs. Those are fun. Welcome back, TV Trio. What?
Wait later, when times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now.
Okay. What? Make Bodacious eat grassy gruel. What? I gotta clean up all their remains. Their leavings. Rainbow poop? Okay, I'm like upgrading my broom. You did a little fight thing on the trampoline, but you accidentally hurt him too bad, so we stopped fighting each other on the trampoline. Trampolines can be dangerous if you're roughhousing. You know, you gotta be careful. You're no Great Gonzalez up there. The Letter People, Mr. Men, Sesame Street episodes before 2002. You love old stuff. Before 2002? That's old. You were younger, you remember you got your GBASP stolen at a babysitter's house. You never got it back, and you still think of that moment. I got a thing like that. I lent my copy of my N64 copy of Paper Mario to someone in school, and it's just like, don't do it. Don't fucking do that. You know you're not getting that game back. Didn't get it back. That's when they changed episode format? Before 2002? Huh. Okay. I like Sesame Street growing up. I had like a playset with the different characters. It was my favorite shit. You don't have many fond memories of your childhood past 11 years old, but you cherish the memories you have of your sister. Love to cover our trampoline with soap and water. It was so stupid. What a weird... Interesting. Cool. No, hey, treasure those memories. But I get it, though. You know, like... I think it's best to focus on the fond stuff. And just kind of accept the other stuff, right? Okay. Who else pooped? Stop pooping everywhere. You're all gonna get sick if you keep pooping. Fertilizer. It's like we're playing Bug Snacks again. You had common sense at a young age. You don't even lend anyone money because you know money changes the atmosphere in friendships. Once you lend it and they don't give it back, you just block them from anything in your life again. Wow. You're right, though, that money can easily alter relationships with, like, pretty much anybody. It's easy for that to happen. It doesn't have to be that way. Like, some people can, like, you know, not get away with it. So what I mean by, like, get away with it is just, like, lose the plot with that, you know? Become entitled about it. Become judgmental. It, like, just, it can change a relationship because of, I guess, the value that money has in society. It's like why, like, you know, people who, like, make a lot of money or whatever, they, like, try to hide it from people they know because they'll be looked at differently, right? People can be jealous and all that. Or expect things. It's not the money getting paid back that's the issue. It's more they don't respect you for that and shows a new attitude to someone. Yeah. There's all sorts of layers to it. There's all sorts of layers to it. Which I think is a shame, you know? I think it's a shame. How do I take this stuff? No, just give me the things. There we go. statue is so badass. You like it? It's okay. Yeah, basically, like, you know, the people who are given money or lent money, you're trusting them to be able to handle that responsibility emotionally, you know? And a lot of people don't. Alright, I guess I'll make a bunch of this. Eat your grass gruel. Make Bodacious eat grass gruel. Bodacious, come on. You coming over? Eat up. You like it? He's eating more. They're all coming for it now. They're like, he ate it. It's okay. It's safe. Yeah, this game on PS5. The game looks fun and you'll play it. Yeah, this is kind of like the upkeep stuff. We gotta go do like a run. My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud and I must tell the others. A follower has begun dissenting against you. This happens when cult faith is too low. Bro, all I'm doing is trying to make them happy. A traitor is spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may be led astray. Re-educate them or put them in prison to bring them back in the loving embrace of the cult, or just sacrifice them. You make the rules. This game is effed. This game isn't right. $10, whatever, it's a loss, but not that you know. Now you know you can't even lend it back and be honest about it. That's your whole character ruined. Yeah. Legit. Money is a very fast way to really see another person's character. Look here, this grass tastes like ass. The grass lowers faith. God damn it. I'm like poisoning them now with this grass. When you were a kid, your neighbors lent you their copy of Kirby's Return for Dreamland. You had it for like 3 years. Eventually you decided you should give it back to them. You're pretty sure they forgot about it. You immediately regretted giving it back. I think you did. I think that was right, you know? I think you can have your own Return to Dreamland copy if you really want one, you know? And it was right to give the thing to them that was theirs, I think. Bro, they're all fucking mad. They all hate this place now. Why'd I feed them grass? Get to work, dissenter. Get out of here. I'm gonna What can I do? Decorations? I don't give a shit about decorations. I have a dissenter. When your followers go to school, they get class and sass. When they join your cult, they get wrinkly old ass. Interesting. Do a sermon? All right, we'll convince them. Well, hold on. I want to make some sleeping bags. They'll be very happy if they can just have some place to sleep. There you go. We want pizza, not grass. You've already made a sermon today. All right, we got to go do a run. High Grim Matchstick. Welcome in. You can probably get like a dragon villager in this. All right, we're going to Lonely Shack. Look at that face mountain. Okay. Faith is important. Do a ritual, man. There wasn't telling me I could do anything. I already did a ritual. Is this the whole game? You do this and then you do runs. This is an upkeep checklist game, right? You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knuckle bones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. I really don't want to play knuckle bones. I really don't want to play that. Gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Sermon and ritual are two separate things, but I did both of them today. You need conviction? You're right about that. You know you could pick Gigantamaxes? Difficulty. We gotta try Knuckle Bones. Knuckle Bones or Mario Party 5 minigames? Coney Island's fun. A dice game of risk reward. Okay. When dice of the same number are placed in the same column, multiply their value. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. Okay, I'll learn through playing. I don't know. This is weird, bro. I don't understand you, game. I actually don't understand you. I'm lost. I'm lost. Here we go, here we go. 9. Okay. You mean to tell me you wasted not one but 2 opportunities to raise the faith of your cult, and now you allow them to dissent? Oh my, one who waits. You're a terrible cult leader. This is my first time playing this. It's my first time. Gonna go have beef with Beppy. Okay, thanks for checking in. Do it up. Why am I getting huge rolls? I don't know. Okay, I guess I won. Cool. I can't say I really understand it. Buy the one below. You're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize. Gain an extra heart? That seems worth it. Now you've had a taste of the game. Care to wager some coin? Nope. Bye. Can't believe you didn't know the best way to be a cult leader. SMH. Yeah, I imagine that, like, it's a hard learning curve for a lot of newbies, right? Oh my god. Chat, brutal. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knuckle bones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch to be sure, but now I am retired. I am free to enjoy myself. Good for you. Give me this. Make offering. Alright, take me back. Take me back. How's everybody doing? You're having this alt of Shellos not come to your town at all. It takes like, it's like the last 3 mons you need. Yeah. Yeah. The ones I need are the alts of the other water thing. Alright, everybody okay here? Can we... A new day is here, so we should be able to do a thing. Sermon. Okay. Might of the Devout. The starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. That sounds really good. Great. They want the oil in your hair. I gotta be honest, Nico. I don't really dig what you're selling. Like jumping on bandwagons, not really, but just like being mad, yeah. Upgrade and expand. So okay, wait. I want to check. Okay, you can't check that now. Rituals. On cooldown, okay. Re-educate or kill dissenter. Alright, where's dissenter? Where's dissenter? Here you are. Re-educate. Okay. Okay, still not better. Only kidding, it's his comedy. You do whole show in Liverpool about insulting the audience one day? Huh. Okay. Got my eye on you. I got my eye on all of you. Find a meal and eat. You want like a good meal? No, don't give him gruel. He hated that before. You don't think the word re-educate has ever been used in a non-ominous way? Fair, yeah. Alright, well this thing looks... Let me make this good thing. Alright, you. Go eat the thing I just made. Go eat that. You like that? Does that make you loyal? No. Barely did anything. Got it. You can only re-educate them once a day. No idea what it even means that I'm saying, yeah. Alright, let's, we'll move along. Okay, Nico, have a nice time, whatever you do. Going to the Darkwood.
Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power.
Okay, so we gotta fight like a big boss. Cool. Bane Axe. Divine Blast. Cool. Slow weapon, huh? Whoa. Okay. Got to see the Mario Super Show on TV from a TV channel called Mitoons, and the AI upscaled the show. Live action Mario has a red blotch on the cape instead of his M logo. Oh my god, chat, you're off the rails today. Off the rails. These are just Hollow Knight enemies. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. When you say Among Us, you're off the rails? Yes. Because why? Why? Okay, let's go up. Yep, give me one of these. I'd like a quicker weapon. Attack rate would be helpful for that. Okay. Small gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Okay. The alt forms of some Pokemon count if they're all the same number? No. In terms of completing the Pokedex, no, but it's still something you want to do, I think. You know, like you still want all the Pokemon. Alright, we got a heart, I guess. Cool. We got like a cow. It's cool. You want your Shellis to live in the same house, that's why you want the other form. Okay. You'll get it. Just give it time. Give it time. Alright, who's this funny guy? You need listen only your heart, for there lie your truest desires. Sure. Commandment Stone Fragment? That seems like a good thing. Give me that too. Sure. Damage increase. And feeding moss lacks nothing but carrots. Please, Pokopia. If you give him like the spicy bread bowl, it would be a better chance than the carrots. Like it would add more to that, but yeah. You can still just take time. Remember the security cameras if you don't want to keep moving back to check where they are and you're still in that area. Security cameras can make it so you don't have to go check. It can take it off your mind more. You thought you say mammoth stone fragment. You were about to say, Jesus, what did they do to the mammoth? Hello. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Huh. Alright, where's the one who hates me? Big increase. You good now? Okay, I don't know. Did all that no dice. Yeah, it'll just take time. It'll just take time, chat. Settle into Pokopia. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. Okay, so then that thing should love us very quickly, soon. Alright, let's go get Ghost's character. We'll save you, Ghost. Look at that guy. Follower awaits indoctrination. Why do you guys know all these indie games? Is that why, like, when we talk about Nintendo games, y'all only know the 2 series that you know and none of the other ones? I know that's not true for all of you. Waiting for the cry of Lugia. Do something with your time. There's so much you can do. This one got popular. You saw a bit online, yeah. Ah, engage with what catches your interest. Seen stuff from the dev team, yeah. Okay. The moment you move from the bell, they will show up, so keep the bell in your pocket. You know Beastie Ball, you know Patch Quest, you know Insectile. Meanwhile, with Nintendo, you hyperfixate on Kirby and Pokemon and gingerly mingle with other big series. Mostly Rhythm Heaven for you? Oh, I thought you said big series. Just kidding. Just kidding. These games are all talked online to an unhealthy degree, so it's kind of hard to ignore. Yeah, I guess so. Where are they talking about them? I'm just playing. Enjoy your Rhythm Heaven. You love older games in comparison to newer ones, though. This is especially true for Kirby. You like the old boring 2D ones? They're all boring 2D ones, bro. No, just kidding. Forgotten Land, though, hey. Actual exploration. It's pretty fun. More charming unless you are Gen 1 Pokemon. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, You're not wrong. I don't know, we still have a lot of Kirby games we gotta play. Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. There ain't enough for the both of us. Best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. This is an interesting design, huh? It's Kine. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. See? Pilgrim's Passage. Now get out of here. We got some salmon. You play Return to Dreamland and me and your Magalore plush will be there. Heck yeah. You have so much nostalgia for older Kirby games, character sound effects. Forgotten Land feels a bit detached from what you love about older games. Good game, but you don't know. Its enemy designs also lack a lot of the older Kirby game wackiness. You don't like small, cute dog? And big purple porcupine? No, I kind of hear you on that. But I'm not going to praise old Kirby enemy design. The only modern one left you haven't played is Return to Dreamland, which is the first modern Kirby game, so you did it all backwards. I know, it's going to be so hard to go play those older ones, huh? No way this game has a useless fishing mechanic. This game must be goaty. How else does the fish look standing up? I think that they can stand generally. Right? Turn to Dreamland Deluxe for the extra stuff. Oh boy! Unnecessary content added to the game! I can't wait! I mean, I don't know what it is. Pokopia is goaty. Pokopia is really good. That's super basic to you, though. Jab Hog is just a hedgehog. Haley from Kirby, The Amazing Mirror was right there. You know way too much about Kirby enemies. Yeah, like, it is basic. I agree, though. Like, Jab Hog is basic. I'm not gonna, at the same time, praise, like... I think a lot of their enemy designs have always been very basic. Jord doesn't do remakes. I mean, here's the thing. If it's like a remake of a game I never played, then I'm open to the remake. Like, we played the stupid remake of Superstar Saga and Bowser's Inside whatever. Rhythm Heaven Groove, if it ever fucking comes out. It's gonna come out. Probably, like, before the end of the summer. They added a free DLC, whole new campaign, revamped the visuals and music, extra minigames content. Like, see, that stuff was so unappealing to me. I don't want to play extra minigames. I don't want to play the Kirby minigames that are in the game already. Like, they're not fun. I just want to play through a campaign, and it's like, if they added a new campaign, it better be good. It better be entirely new levels. With new powers in them. With a worthwhile story. It's actually a decent chunk other than just upping the graphic quality. Which is cool, like, it's nice that they added stuff. I don't know, a lot of the time in these remakes, remasters, just... A lot of the time, the stuff they add to me is just, like, not worthwhile content. It's stuff you can do, but it's, I don't know. If it wasn't there, no one would care. They're basic at face value, but they are abstract and have personalities in a way you dig. You love coming up with personalities and deciphering character lore, and Jab Hog don't give you much to work with. Do you like the Tortwildings? Or the Croca Sharks? Or the Crocomires? What are they called? There's the black crocodiles, those are cool. You liked it, but you're easy to please sometimes. Respect for self-awareness. Alright, give me something faster. I need this dagger. Yeah, I need something faster. I didn't realize that was a choice. I thought I was getting both. I would have checked the other one out more. Other game? You know what I'm talking about. The black crocodile. You do. Yeah, you do. I don't know. Y'all know I got plenty of issues with the Kirby games. And the enemy design is not on top of the list. You do not like spoiling people. I appreciate that. George just saying Crocomire for that trivia next month. I'm excited for trivia, chat. I'm excited. Fed the dang food. Where's Lugia and the other birds? Just do your own thing. It makes the wait felt. Just do your own thing in the game and it'll be there before you know it. Knockodile. Okay. You love your minor characters so much. Minor characters tend to be your favorite within series. Okay. Cool. Kirby's not everyone's thing. Don't force yourself to play it if it's not your cup of tea. I mean, I'm still interested in checking out, like, the front runners of the Kirby series, you know? The front runners. I'm not playing Kirby's Avalanche. You're looking at your cat Salem sleep? That sounds sweet. Sounds like a nice use of your time. Appreciating your cat. Modern Kirby controls isn't for you. We all have our opinions. I never liked how Kirby controlled. Always very floaty. Always, like, you know, to me, not satisfying to kill enemies with it. It was good, Ramen. I don't believe you. I'm glad you liked the movie. I'm glad you liked the movie. Yeah, I'm about to fight this Leshy thing. Are you enjoying it so far? Okay, so... I like the game. It works. I don't feel compelled to see what happens. Like, what's my motivation, you know? It's fun. It all works. It looks nice. But it is just kind of like, here are tasks. Fight these enemies in these rooms. Collect these things. Go back and keep up the town area. You know, like, it does feel like a game of work, if that makes sense. But I'm not having a bad time. I just, like, I need something more gripping. I need something to, like, really motivate me. Kirby games are fun, but it doesn't elevate much other than that was fun, and that will probably pick up in a year. To me, it's lucky if it even gets to that was fun. It's like, well, it worked. How games like Kirby Superstar Ultra Control you think is very nice. Forgotten Land being 3D kind of fumbles it, but so do other modern Kirby games. Yeah. The game works. What a compliment to a game. It functions. You know in your gut Jord will not like Return to Dreamland? To me, it's just like Kirby gameplay is so, like, unimpressive to me. The level design is unimpressive. The feeling of controlling Kirby is unimpressive. Like, the puzzles are unimpressive. The bosses are unimpressive. It's like, what do you praise about it? It sounds brutal. But that's just how I feel about the Kirby games I've played. It's like, it all functions. Sometimes it can be fun. But it's generally just like, I don't know. We just played Planet Robobot. Like, how much did I take away from that game? How much did I take away from that experience? What was memorable about it? It's just like, here's more Kirby levels. Like, what actually stands out about that experience? There was a robot you got in, and the final boss kind of stands out. That's it. You just think it's silly and has cool characters and is generally as low stakes in a way you appreciate. Sure, a lot of people clearly like the Kirby games. You're about to do a boss fight? You always like a good boss fight in a game? Yeah. I think I am about to fight an important, like, first major boss. Leshy. You find multiple parts of Robobot memorable? How many times have you played the game? And would you find those memorable if you played it once? You got your brain hooked on a dumbass from Kirby, and he hasn't left since, like, 2024. Hey, I'm happy for the people who it works for. Ramen hasn't said anything since he asked me how the game is, and I'm worried that he didn't like my response. Ramen, I appreciate the game. I'm happy to be checking it out. I'm happy to be checking it out. Played it once and still find them incredibly memorable. When did you play it? How old were you when you played it once? Robobot was good, but it was a little hard to go back to 2D after Forgotten Land. Yeah, Forgotten Land is just like, yes, I can finally explore an environment that's fun to explore, not left to right land. I'm completely unoffended in the game if the game isn't your thing. I appreciate that. I wouldn't even go so far as to say it's not necessarily my thing, although some of these vibes, like sacrifice and stuff, I'm not into those vibes. If they make me sacrifice a thing, then I'm out. But quirky. It's nice to get, like, the reference for this game. It's nice to see what it is. Like, if this game was cute and didn't have the dark elements, I actually wonder how much more I would like it. Like, how much more it would be my thing. How much more I would be compelled to fill up my town. But, like, this game stresses me out because I feel like at every moment my characters are dying and they hate me and they hate living there and they're shitting all over the town and they want to dissent and stuff. Like, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. It's like a micromanagement game mixed with a roguelike. So wholesome to reiterate that the game the person picked is good. Thank you, Jord. Not many streamers would say that. It would just be like, that sucked. No, I mean, everything here seems function. It seems to be like a nice format. A nice format. A style. If stopping time on Crusades makes it better, then you suggest turning it on. You tried it and you enjoyed it? Okay, yeah, no, that's a good idea.
I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade.
Masquerade. That's a Pokemon back in time probably loves. No, look at, they just died. They, like, sacrificed themselves for this stupid ball thing. So it is a worm. Pokopia would be a different game if Charmander said, I hate living here. People would hate that. They would be so upset. They already can't handle it when you take their your Pokemon's blocks away. It's like the saddest thing you've ever seen. Old Animal Crossing would be like that. They'd be like, I hate living here. You suck. The sound sucks. Go do this for me. Shit. Alright, I killed all the little ones. Hopefully they don't respawn, but I'm not optimistic. Because you're gonna have to need a way to get, like, health back or something. You unironically like Masquerade. Thank you, Jord. Yeah, see? Grass ground type? This thing? Yeah. We need more grass ground types in actual Pokemon. We need more grass water types in actual Pokemon. Yeah, you got Lugia and Seaside. There you go. Old Animal Crossing makes you sad. You want friends, not people that are unnecessarily rude. I know, right? Make sure to use curses. Yeah, I gotta remember those. I have like an area attack one this time. This is beyond prickly, in your opinion? Yeah. Have you heard of Another Crab's Treasure? I have that. I have Another Crab's Treasure on my my Switch wish list. I've seen like the first like 5 hours of the game, so I've seen a fair amount of it. But it looks just fun. It looks fun to just like explore an underwater land and stuff. It just looks fun. So I think I would like to play that someday. Bulbasaur crying that I moved his trash bags 2 tiles away.
Where are my trash bags?
Personality is nice. It can be a bit snarky, especially if you're close with them, but come on, man, yeah. Just like rude, needlessly nasty. This is just a big version of the thing I fought before. Cool. I like that the enemies can damage each other, or maybe I was just reading the poison that way. Probably what it was. This makes you think of like a Zelda boss.
Baby, baby.
Okay. Okay. Art of a Heretic. Mine now. It's very fun. You 100% it on PS5. Very nice. Yeah, I would like to play that at some point. I'm sure it'll piss me off. You finished the Pokedex? Yeah. I have every Pokemon. I'm just waiting for 2 forms of the water dragon one. You've taken the beating heart of a heretic. The red crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the red crown. Cool. We watched that happen, by the way. Watched what? Okay. This feels rewarding. I feel rewarded for having beaten this. I like that it was like super easy. Trophy for killing Leshy. The lamb is a good design. You know, like look at the indie games that are like the front runners, right? The ones that everybody loves, like the biggest standouts, and look at their main characters. Look at this lamb. Look at Peppino from Pizza Tower. Look at Cuphead. Like, you gotta get that design down. You gotta have that icon. You gotta have that iconic character. Can we shave the lamb? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave.
Cool story, bro. Bye.
What is a shepherd without a flock?
After watching that cool boss fight, you think you'll add this game to your list of games you have but haven't played alongside Bloons Tower, Defense 5, and Don't Starve Together. Cool. Hey, I'm glad you like what you see. I brought back the heart, my brethren. What? What are you bitching about? No, you should be... What? All this mess made me sick. If you don't allow me to rest, then I'll surely die. Bro, mess, I haven't even fucking been gone long. You can't even do a thing. You come back and it's chaos. They shit all over the place. They're getting sick. They're dissenting. saying Peppino and Cuphead together is funny to think they are well-known characters, but their names are silly. Yeah. Undertale, you know, and Deltarune, but they have a lot of characters. A lot of icons. That's another great example. I guess, like, Stardew Valley kind of gets away with it, not having really, like, a character icon for that series, but, like, you know, the gameplay carries that one. This is why you stop time on Crusade? No kidding. You come back and they're all like, fucking, where the fuck have you been? I shit all over the place and I want food and sleep. It's like, do that on your own. Take them. Take them. How do I take them? Take them. A. I'm pressing A, and then you're like this. What? Oh, I gotta hit this. Do you plan on playing Pizza Tower as Noise? No. But he looks cool to play. No, that was my playthrough. I have no interest in going back. It's a cool game, though. Cult upgraded. Good. You all love me now? You're all not sick and dying? Bro. Stop it. Stop fucking throwing up. You fucking wrong with you? Because I fed you the grass? They need real food. What's the best shit I have? I'm giving them all the best stuff. Alright, eat up. There, eat up, eat up. Alright, this is Ghost. Give me a spicy carrot. Can't imagine a Smash announcer saying Peppino, Cuphead. It happened. Please spare me. Alright. Speak with the sick guy to give him bed rest. Okay, good to know. Alright, color. Do white. You want a decoration Luxray things? Will break themselves and others out of prison. Okay. Germaphobe, natural skeptic, sure. Welcome in. Can you just, like, I don't know, do this? You look so mad. Oh, stop shitting. Who's dying? You. Go to sleep. Eat, give blessing, bed rest. Okay. The best way to stop them from hating you is probably the bonfire ritual. Okay. Give me all this. Good. Alright, they're all being cute and sleeping. Let's make sure that there's no feces anywhere. Or vomit. Make them a sleeping bag at least. I made 3 of them. I don't know why they chose for bed rest to be floor of the ground rest. We could go sleeping over in this special spot. They'll be pissed you woke them up. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, I shouldn't do anything that's gonna fuck with them right now. What do I do then? Just wait? Can I do this? I feel like anything I do is gonna wake them up. Like, bleh. Alright, here's another. Here's some more beds. Y'all need some more beds. Go in the beds. They won't, they're sleeping. Okay. You can catch the spiders? Okay. So if I do, like, stuff in here, that'll piss them off because it wakes them up. That's my guess. We go visit Pilgrim's Passage right now. Okay, they're waking up. They're waking up. All right. Time for a sermon. Crown. Once per crusade, eat a thing to receive a heart, recover a heart. Focus whilst on the crusade run to instantly return to the base. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run? Why would I want a diseased heart? Ghost is dissenting and will leave the cult tomorrow? What are you talking about? Yeah, I made you a follower. You're a little white wolf. Or dog or something. Disease hearts are good. I'm getting that. They damage enemies that attack you. Cool. You have unlocked a new crown ability. You will begin each new crusade with a diseased heart. They damage all enemies in the room when you take a hit. Very cool. Got it. So that's the thing that the tarot cards were telling me about before. You were hoping for a dog, so you're happy? Cool. Alright, great. Alright, well, what else do we got? This thing? Okay. Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them proffer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Preach on the value of earthly goods. Whatever helps their fucking sustenance. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Unlock the feasting ritual. Throw a grand festival for your followers to regain their hunger and gain 25 faith. Okay. Feasting ritual sounds fun. Do the bonfire thing, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. So many things. Oh, look at this feast of crappy looking food. Don't worry, they'll get happy. TheBoredJord council members. Total followers. Murders. View followers. Look at this. Ghost is dissenting immediately? Yeah, they were like not buying this place. That fucking person left. That person I gave everything to. They left. Where the fuck are they? You don't fucking leave. I did everything for you. Where are you? Where the fuck? I'm mad. No, I'm mad now. I'm mad that fucking person left and I gave them that special boost and everything. to up their loyalty, and they fucking left anyway. They didn't give me a chance. Fuck you. Fuck these people. You just got here. Shut up. Excuse me, leader. I just wanted to say that I love you. Thank you. That was sweet. Thank you. That's right. Get in bed. Get in bed. Good. Give the dissenter a gift? Yeah. The new dissenter. Gift. What the fuck? What are these options? Give it a gift. Give gift. They're like, you can do these 3 things. I want to give them a gift. Where's my gifts? Rainbow fertilizer. They're a good follower. Praise be. We all love you, Jord. That's so sweet. Thank you, chat. That feels nice to hear. Seriously, you're very nice and chill. Thank you. So sweet. No, it means a lot. Agree, Natty. Thank you, chat. You're like tsundere with like the tongue out. Compliment. The people with blue exclamation marks have a completed quest, which is good. Dissenters don't accept gifts. Got it. Read your thoughts. You're curious what Nat is thinking? You chose the wrong emote on that comment. It was supposed to be. I took it as tsundere. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but yeah, you know, like the character who's like,
I'm saucy and I'm spicy, but I love you.
Is that what they're like? Meow and heart emoji. Thank you. So sweet. So sweet. No, that means a lot. You guys are great. I love you all too. All right. Now, oh, you did it? Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Great. Oh, Ramen's leveling up. Leveled up loyalty. Yeah, I gotta check Natty's thing. I know. I'll do it. Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources. No. 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 Followers can leave offerings. Holds naughty followers. Stupid. Alright, here. Let's get them a better shelter. That seems like a nice thing to do. No, I don't want that. I don't care about decorations. I care about stuff that helps. Gimme, I want it. I want it. I need something that I don't have. Prison's good for dissenters? That's just mean, though. That's like forcing them to change their mind with violence. That's not right. That's not right. We're no longer homeless. I still have to make those homes at some point. Okay, Natty, what are you doing? Okay, you seem happy. You're 37 years old. Cult has a new building. Oh, our glorious cult continues to grow. Great. You can chop wood, yeah. That's what it wanted, wood. See any wood to chop. You're 37, no. Careful what you say. We love our cult leader. It's away in dust. Look forward to this August, chat, when we have our fading away stream. We love our cult leader. I'm trying to make you happy. Yeah, that's what it is. It's lumber. All right, I can make a shelter. Look, isn't that cute? Okay. I guess that's the day. Disintegrating to ash stream. What if, like, my skin just, like, fell off and underneath I was Ash Ketchum? I'm back. Jord would be disturbed by some of the ways you treat your dissenting followers. You think you don't hurt them, they just stay there in the stocks? Yeah. Yeah. Not enough beds for all your followers? I just built you stuff. You gonna help me out? Thank you, Nad. You hold down L, you can speed up time. Cool. Helped follower. They like that I helped them. Yup. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, you have to, like, upgrade the ones that already exist. So weird. Bro. I found the ba button. What's with you and the rip skin off gag? This is like the third time you bring that up. First you were Cranky Kong, then the peeling skin off, now this. What do you mean? It's just easy to picture. We live in the era of CG. When you're the goat, you just scream. Alright, it's time to go to sleep. That's right. All get in your little huts except you. You're in the middle of building your better hut. Complete quest. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Nice. Mermondo, where are you? Are you better? You look better. Okay, you can just rest. Turn on co-op. You don't need to play multiplayer, but it's cool. I don't want to see people in my world. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see anyone. I'm not a co-op kind of player generally. All right, let's go to the Fisherman's Landing. It doesn't invite people from online. Am I gonna see ghosts running around? Ghost people? Ghost villagers? Buy follower form. Unlocked follower forms. Oh, cool. Let's buy one. It's like a gambling machine? Yeah. Bro, that is so top tier. Adorable bunny form? Hell yeah. We just got a bunny form. Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. You're an asshole. Catch that Clodsire. This makes me think of Stardew Valley fishing. Oh, this is fucking Stardew Valley fishing. God damn it. Ah! I caught the fish. Elephant trumps all? Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, or I mean a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, a blah, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Yeah, like if you feed this fish, it's like dropping coins in a piggy bank, right? All right, Neptune's Curse. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Cool. Free fish.
Free fish. I like a nice free fish. Like biting into a succulent fish body. I don't know why they're always so crunchy.
One sec, chat. Jord, what the shit? What do you mean?
The flesh. You ever like biting into the flesh? That's how I start my morning.
Catch a lobster, catch this, catch that. Jesus Christ. Are you playing Parappa games? Yes, I tried the demo for the first Parappa game when it was on like PlayStation 4 or something, or even 3. I don't remember. I think it was 4. Downloaded it, played it, hated it. Thought the game was awful to play. Me. Rapper the Rapper 2 has much better mapping. The same shit. It's the same fucking game. Even if the mapping works well, do I want to hit buttons while I hear characters go da boo bap ba da boo boo bap?
Da boo ba boo ba ba boo ba.
Da boo ba boo ba ba boo ba.
Da boo da ba ba choo boo boo ba.
Da boo joo boo ja boo joo boo boo ja. That's the game. That's the game. They took out the nose wiggling too, didn't they? Didn't they take out the nose wiggle? How can you play that sequel? Unplayable. Parappa slander. Look, it's got a cool style to it. Distinct character design. Some of the songs aren't even bad. Jammer Lammy, yeah. That's the same shit. It's the same game. It's the same game except you're a different character and you got a guitar. Parappa is honestly such a cool series. 2 has such good songs, yeah. It's your favorite one of the 3. Cool. I like that pick.
Wow, who dares enter our sacred house of light?
Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships mean no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go, we all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light.
Okay, bye. Best to worst song is Parappa the Rapper 2, Jammer Lammy, Parappa the Rapper 1. Jord doesn't like Whimsy and Parappa. Makes too much sense. What do you mean? I'm saying bring back the nose wiggle. That's Whimsy. You sent that in the media chat? I will look at the thumbnail. If I don't like the thumbnail, I'm not watching it. This is where I watched my parents die. Alright, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Better be short. Better be short. Play it, damn it. 8 seconds. Okay, it's short.
This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. This is where you watch your parents die. Oops.
Okay, you know what? That was pretty good. I gotta believe. Raps about Pokopia.
I need to go. Just as bad as you. What I had this morning, I don't even want to say to you. Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door.
Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door.
Or I will fall to the floor.
Or I will fall to the floor. Okay, take me out of this area. Should we get another follower form? We're gonna get that elephant. Can't type for shit. At least you know what I was doing. Give me this. No, give me it. Alright, I guess we don't have enough things. Take me away. Alright, y'all happy? Y'all look happy. You. Re-educate. Oh my god, you're so fucking close to leaving! Bro, I've been doing everything I can. What do you want? I can't keep up with the time it takes for them to be like, fuck this, I'm leaving. Where you almost have to crap your pants stage. The butter in the bowl. That's a good one. Butter. Bro, you're a lost cause. Just leave. Just fucking leave if you hate it here so much. Should we put ghosts in the stocks? Where are the stocks? Oh, I haven't unlocked them. Hold on, we'll get them. Shit. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Quest completed. Look at him just standing over there. Go pray with everybody else. Like that one movie, Wolfwalkers. Wolfwalkers is one of the best movies I've seen. And you know what my opinions are like, Chad. And that's not just that's to say not a lot of things reach those echelons. That's to clarify what I meant by saying that. Alright, we're sermoning. Yeah, Ghost, get up front. Do the bonfire. Alright, now everybody do the bonfire! And then one guy's not doing, they're like, I couldn't find it in Pocopia. Woodworkers, yeah, woodworkers was even better than wolfwalkers. Those poor wood people. Wolfwalkers was so magical and suspenseful that I was so drawn into that story. I was on the edge of my seat, like halfway through that movie. Like silent watching it. I was so like in it. I was so invested in that movie. Alright, Kadai's Blessing. Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. No, fuck that. I never want that. Vampiric weapons have a chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. Yes, this is what you always want. What am I always saying? The best shit is stuff that heals you as you do damage. As you do damage. The art style is breathtaking as well in Wolfwalkers. So you've seen the movie, Natty? Because hell yeah. I'd like to review Wolfwalkers someday on the channel and give it like really like lighted up. You need to watch it again. I've only seen it once too, and that was a while ago, so I'm looking forward to seeing that again. It was really good. I've seen all the other movies from that studio too. It's definitely the best one that they made. Bro, I can't fucking make anything. Do a bonfire. How do I do it? You came back to people talking about Wolfwalkers? F yeah, dude. Love Wolfwalkers. We're talking about how great it is. It's one of my favorite movies. Legit. Legit. Do the bonfire. I don't know how. Do it. It's at the temple under ritual. Okay.
No bonfires to be spoken of. Can we have a bonfire tonight?
No.
Okay.
They tutorial you on this? Yeah, and the game also makes it clear when you can do something. There were no exclamation points, so I assumed we couldn't do anything else there. And what do you know? We couldn't. What else should I do here? I saved that guy, and he comes here and he's like, I don't believe in you. I saved you. I saved you. I love upgrading my broom. Meowth and Lieutenant Surge conversation.
Goodbye, Raichu. I'm going into space.
Hey,
Look, I'm gonna show you a pose. One day, teach this pose to someone else.
Wolfwalkers isn't available on many streaming services, so you've only seen clips. You really want to see the whole thing, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we gotta make food for everybody. Don't make them the grass stuff. This grass stuff just makes them all shit themselves and throw up and want to leave. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys for all the Pokopia help on Discord and stuff. You're all sweethearts. It's really fun to, like, enjoy a game as a community together, you know? Oh, that's great. Nad just says Lieutenant Surge. You tell him. Pose I need. Yeah, I need it too. You have to sleep since you have your survival skills class tomorrow. Good night. Have a great time. Also, you're going to build a mini shelter tomorrow. Sheldon, I hope that your class goes great and you have a really fun time building a mini shelter. That sounds really cool. Thanks for hanging out. That's awesome. What's this? Scarecrow? No. I need stocks. I need stocks. Here it is. Yeah. Alright, we have to try the prison. They're not learning. They're just insistent on leaving. We can't have you leave. Make it. We need lumber. Bro, I need lumber. Would you just eat and then shit right where you ate? At the feeding area? Like a Digimon who's untrained? Digimon. Like, it's all well and cute when it's like, oh, Numamon has to poop, and then Numamon accidentally poops. But then when it's like Anjuwamon, you're like, oh my god, okay. Go in a shed. You can crusade for those, yeah. We have someone who can free people from prison. I'm not worried about it. We're not gonna be able to fucking even keep this guy. We don't have the materials to make the stocks. He's like about to leave. Fireflies and spiders drop some stuff too. I don't know how to interact with those. We can go to a new area. Whatever. Ghost can leave if Ghost wants to leave so bad. Hey, look at this. We're opening it up. Same button for interacting with everything else. Alright, I'll try. I'm not seeing these spiders, though. Look at how fucking dark it is. Alright, they're ready for another sermon. It's good that we came back. Everybody get in here. Think I can also open the left area? Cool. Non-linearity. Good. Try the ritual. There's no mark. There's no mark. Look, cooldown. This game is very nice about being like, this is what you can do. Alright, where are the things I interact with? Where are the fucking spiders? I don't even see them. What are you digging up? What are you doing? Bro, you want to help me out? Talk to the center. Good idea. Great leader, we can't rely on your crusades to bring us this and this. Let us build a lumber yard and stone mine, so through our sweat and toil you may grow rich in these resources. Good idea, Ramen. Always with the tips. Re-educate. You learning? Spiders appear at night. Okay, alright. Why don't you go eat some food? Alright, let's get some more lumber. Just keep mashing the button, you'll find stuff. We gotta make the stocks to lock him in. He won't leave then. He'll believe in us then. Stick, stick. Well, Ghost is with you. You might be able to open door number 3. Okay. Don't they have the trait to break themselves out of prison? I don't know. Mushroom place may have lumber. Okay. Shit. 25, bro? Barely have any. Alright, he's just gonna have to go. He's just gonna have to go. I need 9. Look at this thing! Hello, you have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growing tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? Pumpkin seeds? We need some of these. We gotta plant these pumpkins. They left the stream so their followers leaving the cult. Look, if it leaves, like that's Ghost. That's Ghost character. There's nothing we can do. Okay, now we'll fertilize this up. We're gonna use their own poop to fertilize this stuff. Bro, what is he doing? Okay, we just got pumpkins. Cool. Yup, water them up. Collect reward. Lead Ghost. I know, I'm trying. You. What do you want? How can I help you? Keep eating. Just keep eating. Good praying, guys. You like that? No? Bless them? What? Get blessed. Build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. the other ones. How do I do that? Interact. Cool. Oh, this is cute. Nice. Yep. Give me all that juice. Oh, you fucking snuck in there. I'm trying to talk to these people. He's fucking leaving. He's leaving. You see him in the back? He left. He got so mad he was screaming out into the sky. Yeah, yeah. You didn't want to stay. Make an outhouse so I can poop in peace. Yeah. Can you put my name on one of your cultists? Because you can name your cultist? Yeah, sure thing, Driving Deer. The next new one we get. He stole money? That's silly. Alright, they want to make me... They want me to make them some, like... Yeah, we need this lumber yard. We desperately want this. Alright, alright. Lumberyard. Where are you? Oh, I need all this stuff to make this. Alright, we're gonna have to go on a crusade. Alright. We're going. We've, like, lost a bunch of people, I feel like. I feel like it's overall, like... The amount of people in our town has lessened. You might want to stop time. That's okay. We'll engage with the game's design. We have to know. We have to see it, you know? Okay, we got gauntlets. I'm excited about that, because gauntlets are sick. Yeah, I like just tearing things up. That's fun. Yeah, I hear you on the accessibility settings. I don't want to turn them on because I want to see what this game's, like, intended design is like, you know? Targets drop wood, good to know. Yeah, I guess you just kind of like the idea with this game is you get into like the groove. You get into like the flow of the upkeep and improving your character, improving your town and everything. All right, let's go over here. Let's get our thing. 10% chance to deal critical hit. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Items. After this like round is over, that critical hit thing means nothing, whereas the fish are forever. You're not the only one watching. It says you're the only one watching. You'd be surprised how many people seem to think that it's something worth pointing out. If it was, you know, like when they do think they're the only person. It's like they can't fathom that they're the only person watching. If that was the case. You're lurking. Yeah. Lurking happens. You think it's not as good to have super high view counts? 4 to 5 people is chill. I mean, I think it can be very chill even with a lot more than 4 to 5. I think like the way where it really starts to feel different is when chat is so fast that you can barely read it. I feel like that's where it's like, okay, now it's a different kind of thing, the chat. But you know, there also has to be, you can't expect the streamer to be able to read or respond to everything that you say. And some people, you know, they want like to always be acknowledged every time they say something. And in that case, they'll want like a small stream so that they can just have like, you know, all the attention that their input would get them. At least for streams like gaming, yeah. But I do my best to, you know, I respond to the stuff that I primarily have something to say about. Running the Show, it's a song from TADC. I don't know. Is it gonna be the song? I haven't watched the newest episode of that. Well, a little snail. We got a shell from it. We need that shell for that other area. You weren't here to clean up the spoiler. What spoiler was that? The work's different when trying to talk to everyone while gaming. You just find it not to focus on that, honestly, in your opinion, toxic mindset. So the toxic mindset is focusing on the amount of people who are here? The song name isn't a big spoiler? Yeah, I don't think a song name is a spoiler. I don't. I'm not that ridiculous about spoilers. But I do appreciate you, you know, looking out, considering it. Do I want this axe? It's got the vampire effect. Yeah, I think I do want it. What's this one? Ooh, the dagger's so fast, though. The dagger's so fast. I want it. Sharing info on the new episode. Yeah. Appreciate it. But yeah, as for like sometimes, and like it's happened often in the past, if there's like one person actually in chat who says something and they say like, I'm the only person here, and they'll often say something like it's awkward or something, it does absolutely no help to the streamer to point a finger at that fact and to put a focus on the idea that there's barely anyone in the chat. Like, to me, it's just incredibly unhelpful. An unhelpful thing to share. You mean not trying to feed you everything read out to you. You're just not going to talk to everyone not on you. Yeah. Yeah, there are, like, you know, there are some people, you see them in chats from time to time where it's like, they really want to be consistently acknowledged with the stuff that they're saying, but like, it's like a lot of the time you're saying stuff that I just don't have to, I don't need to read it out, you know? I don't need to respond to it or something like that. Which I think it shows the priorities of the people who are watching. You know, like some people want to watch because they want to see the game, because they want to chill, have some chill discussions. Some people want to watch streamers because they want attention, you know? They want attention. It happens. So, you know, you kind of get a feel for, like, the intentions of people based on, you know, how they talk and act, what their priorities are. You hate typing on mobile? The periods would have really helped. I think I mostly understood, though. We'll go this way. What do you got? Step forward, beast. From the swirling mists of chaos that surround, allow me to regard you wholly. You can carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields. To fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised Liberator. I have to pay for this? I think I like the thing I have. Low damage? But the damage is higher than what I have. But like, you're getting vampire stuff with what you have. Do this one. Right. If it's true you can name your cult followers, please don't tell me you'll name one after me. No, I only name him. It's like Pokemon. You tell me if you want to be indoctrinated into one of them. You tell me. Okay, get that. Oh, it's this thing. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the Red Crown, you have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve.
Where am I, leader?
Alright. You just came to watch? Sorry for being a pest. Please don't read this aloud. Driving deer. Absolutely not a pest. And you haven't done anything wrong. I'm just stating my feelings. Appreciate you chilling with us. Next time start with the please don't read this out loud. Next time start the statement with that part. You're not big on cults, given what cults in real life have done. That's why this game makes you feel uncomfortable. After playing it for some hours, I'm actually 100% there with you. I don't really like the vibes of this game because of the cult stuff, the sin stuff, the sacrifices, and all that stuff. Like, I don't like the themes of the game, I would say. You used to feel that in a group you would need to be responded to on everything you said, or you would feel ignored. It's best to not have that mindset because it leaves you more mad and sad. I mean, the thing is, it's like, if you feel that way, you feel how you feel, and that's okay. I hope that you guys know that I read as much as I can of you in chat. I don't always read it out loud. I always want you guys to feel welcome and to feel like a part of things. You know, like, I'm never trying to ignore someone, unless I think somebody's being like someone new who's being a jerk. Then it's like I might not be paying that kind of person as much attention as I'm paying others, because it's like, okay, you're here to be a troll. Yeah, no, I do what I can to, like, you know, engage with you guys, and I appreciate that you engage with me. Probably heading out soon. Sleep. Thank you for the stream and take care. Thank you so much for hanging out, Natty. You get a good night's sleep. And enjoy your time with all of your games. Your game. Now you have an who cares mindset, now you're just chill. Sure, sure. I'm glad that you could find peace in that way, you know? Look at this frog thing. Gussian. Gusion. Gusian. I don't know. Bro, I'm getting wrecked. I'm like almost dead. Whoa, what the hell? Look at that. I threw tar. This is cool. Hey. Come out of my way. Alright, he's almost dead. We got it. That was close. We got it. Alright, you can come, little guy. I don't know what you are. Some kind of fluffy thing. Feather necklace. Stone, pumpkin. Give us the stone. Cool. Considering you didn't provide proof of accomplishment last night for your victory, you doubt anyone believes you beat your first Fire Emblem game. No, I believe you. I know you're hardcore. I know it. Vampirism came in clutch. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Here you go. I'll even give you a nice little victory jingle. Say, hope it's not loud. Well, I'll pick this one. For beating Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for SMA. Shit. Yeah. Game seems interesting. You remember trying it out on a free eShop trial after seeing more gameplay on it. It seems to be a you need to be into this kind of game mindset. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not really a fan of games that expect you to have the most enjoyment if you are glued to the game. Yeah, this is like a sink-in game, right? You like sink in, you play this for like a week where you're like playing it most every day. Do all the things, get better at the combat, upkeep your town. Why is your PS5 looking at you that way, driving deer? I'm gonna read some of this stuff. Thank you for the hope it's not too loud warning to lower the volume. Heard that Radiant Dawn is a very long game, probably the longest in the series as far as you've heard. I don't know. No idea there. Alright, we're back here again.
You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be freed. I give you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know it must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me.
Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable in sacrifice. It's fucked up. Beating Hollow Knight right now. Any tips on Tunnel of Tears? City of Tears? You really just have to go slow. You just gotta go slow. You gotta be patient. If you're patient, you can get through anything. You can choose to spite him by not sacrificing? Okay. Does that lead to some alternate thing? Or is that just like a something you would choose as the player? Alright, how's everybody? Ugh. Hold on, we gotta make food. Just make everything. Make those. Yeah, go get food, guys. You'd be down to see me try Fire Emblem? You can offer any assistance, or as a tactician of sorts, you'd provide helpful tips and advice. Appreciate that. Big appreciation. You all know I'd like to try Fire Emblem sometime. We still haven't pulled the trigger on that. Then it'll be the, why am I the only viewer stream? Indoctrinate me to your cult, I will not stray. Alright, so this is gonna be driving deer. Driving deer, this is you. And we're changing your form. We don't have a deer yet, but we can make a deer. So that's gotta be the one. As for color, ooh, this is nice. We'll do that. Alright, you are cynical, terrified of death, and polyamorous. Does not get jealous if the lamb has more than one spouse? Wait, does this game have romance and relationships? The fuck? We gotta get more Fire Emblem for trivia. You know there's only a sprinkle. Every time there's a sprinkling. If it ever shows up. Yeah, the deer looks really cool. Yeah, can you just go worship with everybody else? Someone else left! No, they're just like over here. Let's bless them. Why do you slander these games having 0 viewers and then on trivia you chastise us to play those games on trivia? It's part of Nintendo! I'm not just gonna ignore a series. What if someone comes in who's like, oh, Fire Emblem's my favorite series. Do you have any Fire Emblem questions? I want to keep them somewhat fed, you know? We gotta, like, it's gotta be expansive. And I also think it's nice to have series that are like big, oh no, I'm scared possibilities in trivia. Because then you're never certain that you're gonna get the next question. You'll be like, should I bet my money? And then it'll be some stupid easy question like, man, I wish I bet more. But like, you could get fucking Fire Emblem character. You know Fire Emblem lore and general stuff, yeah. Alright, give the blessing. Telling Jordan to add more Fire Emblem questions to get the upper hand. Ihasa Powerlulls, hi. This is my first time playing this game. It's been something. I've been struggling with keeping everyone happy. But, we got cuties. Alright. Sermon time. We're all powered up. Great. The area where there are blue bugs that shock you and there is a ton of spikes and you have to get through to get some gears. Oh, Path of Pain? Is that what you mean? No, I think it's a big game. You mean Dirtmouth? No, not Dirtmouth. Deep Nest? There's a lot of places it could be with that description. Not up to snuff on indie games or Wario or Metroid or Splatoon. Why the Wario mention? You're trying to tell me something? He's just that's just what he's not familiar with. All right, let's get some new curses. Green path. Got it, green path. Well, honestly, same advice though, you know? Like, you just be patient. The more you play, the more you'll get used to it, you know? If you're finding yourself particularly struggling, it's important to take breaks. All right, crown. Struck them on their liturgy, surrounded their daily bread. More food stuff, I feel like. Teach them true meaning of obedience. That sounds scary. Proffer both labor and love? Hold on, I need to see the love options. All cult members will gain the faithful trait. Okay, that seems really good. No, faith, faith. Faith. You've declared a doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Rituals. Lights the fires and let us dance deep into the night. No, we're not sacrificing anyone. We're doing this one. Look at him go. Doctorine.
Tony Choppa.
Okay. Look at all this stuff. Repair. Oh shit. How are you sleeping where you gotta repair your fucking sleeping bag after like 4 days? Sick. Made me into a follower, you'd sacrifice me almost immediately. We're not sacrificing anyone. We made Ghost into a follower and he was skeptical of our cult, so he left very quickly. It was hard to like keep him here. Curious what the Switch 2 lineup is looking like. Not much Switch 2 games announced, and Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition is the last of the Switch games to get a Switch 2 port they announced. Yeah, I like that they don't announce things too early. Like, take your time so that when they announce games, it's like, okay, this game, hey, I know you didn't know about this, but it's coming out in 3 months. Like, do you remember Echoes of Wisdom? That was like announced and released in like, what, 4 months, 3 months? Do more of that, and I feel like that's what they're doing, and I think that's great. No 3D Mario this year? I don't know. I don't count out anything until we see things, you know? Splatoon Raiders announced last year, no info. Yeah, see, that's an example of like, you know, didn't need to be announced as early as it was. Alright, we cleaned up all that stuff. They've all eaten, they're all praying, they're all happy. Good. Oh, you're sick? Bed rest. What's the 40th Zelda game going to be? The ports are a new game? I mean, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are both ripe to be ported to Switch 2. Like, that's so easy. That's such an easy thing they could fall back on. Because it's been so long since those games were re-released and tons of people would buy them. That seems like a really easy thing to do. You want to say it was confirmed by Nintendo themselves? I don't know. I know that a big rumor going around is an Ocarina of Time remake, which I am willing to openly discuss because it's like all over the place and it's just a possibility, you know? If they do an Ocarina of Time remake, you know I'm not a big fan of remakes. It all depends on the execution. It all depends on like how it looks. What are they doing? Is it still unnecessary? I think so, but I'll be open-minded, you know? Something can still be done well, even if it's not something you thought you wanted, you know? Maybe it could be good. I don't know. If they do that. 2 more weeks till TL comes out. What is your favorite meme that you can recall? The Truman Show GIF. Is a GIF a meme? Where he says, "What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?" That's my favorite meme. Leader, skeptics and heretics have made their way to our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Recruit dissenting follower? No. He's all upset. Something you've heard that may be looming on the horizon. Like, it's a hard thing to actually picture them doing. Like, a remake of a Zelda game? Not a remaster. Because, like, Nintendo doesn't really do remakes. Like, not like, you know, if they do remakes, it is just, like, the same game. Or, like, you know, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. Like, it's still the same game, but, like, Ocarina of Time remake, it's like, what are you doing? Are you making a whole new game? Or is this going to be, like, another Ocarina of Time 3D thing? Which would be, like, how many times are we going to do that? How many times are we going to just remake stuff? A new game of an existing IP this summer? Sure, there's all sorts of potential. I don't like following, like, rumor talk and stuff. That Ocarina of Time thing, like, came into my eyes because it was quite a bit of places. But, like, I don't like engaging with that stuff. To me, there's so much to play. And it's fun to just, like, go into events and everything with no expectations. But there are people who just have no patience. They just constantly want new things to stimulate their brains because they're so broken by modern day that they need constant new things and stimulation. Hey, we reached day 16. I don't know what scene you're talking about with the Coco Mix wife. You think the Switch 2 upgrades is interesting just because they threw a curveball if a series is getting a new entry soon. Deconfirms a lot of game series makes it interesting to speculate. Sure. Like, to me, it's like there's no rules, you know? Like, even if a game gets, like, a recent thing, it's no sign that, like, another game in that series can't happen soon, you know? It's like, it's easy to read into patterns. But anything can happen. I think that's a much more fun way to kind of like... Not that speculation can't be fun too. Okay, you're talking about Truman Show. Got it. Truman's wife or actor wife? Truman's wife or actor wife? You heard a few spoilers on the Mario Galaxy movie, nothing major. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been looking at any of that. It's easy to not see that stuff, in my opinion. It's just like, you know, don't go anywhere they're talking about it. Why can I only make 2? I thought I had tons of berries. Favorite meme is Super Mario on the PS4? I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know it. You like to try and stay up to date with the gaming world to see what might be coming? To me, it's like... What might be coming... It's like, that's what the directs do, you know? Because that's the stuff that's actually happening and coming. So, like, that's the only stuff I really engage with. And you guys will give me updates sometimes on Discord, which I appreciate. Not interested in it, only hyped to see a character they announced in it for a potential new game in the series. Mario Galaxy movie? It's broken? Get a new bed, bro. Oh my god. Repair! I'm out of repairs now. You're a shitbag game. What happened to Crash Bandicoot? They made the 4th game. It, I think, sold okay. And then that was it. That was it. The game is called Crash Bandicoot 4 Torture. And the challenge of the game is to try to have fun. And it's pretty much unbeatable. The Mario movie, yeah. No Nintendo Direct until June. Like, these rumors are... I don't think these rumors are helpful. Like, what's the point in knowing that, you know? What's the point? What's the point in thinking that? What happened to Crash Bandicoot is what happened to Spyro? No, actually very different story, because Spyro turned into Skylanders. And Crash Bandicoot made an actual 4th game. Unlike Spyro. Like, you know, 4th spiritual, like, this is actually the 4th game from, like, the original games. They actually did that. Spyro, they're waiting on it for Spyro. The Spyro fans? Ubisoft is owned by Microsoft, so Crash is in the jail cell with Banjo-Kazooie? I thought Crash was owned by Activision. Ubisoft owns Crash? You love torturing masks and your favorite Bandicoot, totally. There you go. Buy Crash 4 and you can have a million hours of torture. We got 2 sick people. This is all falling apart. This whole town is falling to pieces. Kill Hecate and Anura, yeah. Build lumberyard. Someday. You mean Activision, you're bad? They might as well be the same company. Both are evil anyway. I mean, I hear a lot of bad things about both of them. And they have, like, a similar kind of vibe and output. You don't know anything about the Spyro series? You know he's in it. But you thought that was because the Spyro series was dead, so they rebranded? They, like, made more games and, like, they weren't doing great, and then they made Skylanders, which ended up being a big hit. Which Spyro is in. I don't think they make Skylanders games anymore, though, because they stopped making Toys to Life a long time ago, and so I don't think Skylanders games can exist without those. What are you giving me that face, Ramen? Are you okay? I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Who's this character? Yes, I can smell tasty critters near. It says here there's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You'll never know who might be nearby and hungry. Give me that. Tasty morsels cannot be for nothing. Buy Jagra for 50? I'm not even close to 50. Just want to let you know I'm alive. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Glad for that. I think I'm doing really bad with, like, the town upkeep in this game. No wonder you turn it off, Ramen. You gotta be kidding me otherwise. It just seems, like, difficult to plan and get everything in good shape. I guess that's the way it's designed, though. I mean, it must be. I'm just an average person playing this. Let's do that as a new thing here. Just drop a Jord mote to let Jord know we're still here. I appreciate you letting me know. Ooh, that's a cool one. Oh shit, they can kill these things? Maybe we can destroy them with enough hits. No. Hounds of Fate is really good. Is that what my spray thing is? Yeah. Critical hit, cursed attack damage. Do it up. You again.
5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom. 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods in one tomb.
Shamara, we did not wish to bother you, but... Shamara, the red crown grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamara, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Kalamar? Yes, sister, of course, sister. You there, vessel of the red crown. Bow to me or you will regret it. We will refuse. You will bow or I will make you. Yeah. It was like Cuphead with Hollow Knight and a cult game had a baby. There are so many games that are like this. Like this is a very, maybe like I don't mean to be disparaging towards it, but it's a very popular kind of indie game to make.
Please don't hurt us. We are simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. Great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him menticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You will find him at Spore Grotto. Cool. Another place. You know what sounds good right now? Raisin bread toasted with small butter. Like cinnamon raisin bread? Because that's really good stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you guys. You don't have to run around. I'll just leave. Ooh. Cute thing. Don't know why. You thought of this having had raisin bread in like years? Yeah. No, I get you. Sometimes you just get a craving for something, you know? This is like Raise a Cult Simulator. But it's also like they made it like really cutesy, which makes the vibe of the game confusing. It almost makes the like target audience confusing too, you know? You had a bad experience with Path of Radiance the other night, so you loaded your save states on accident and had to redo a part of the game and the chapter you were on over again. It always stinks when you gotta redo something. How do you manage to stream with natural bags under your eyes like the rest of us? What are you talking about? Chat, why do you say some of the things that you say? Natural bags? Baby? I heard meowing. Without. Alright, that you know that the difference between with and without really matters. that matters quite a bit.
I don't know if I have bags or not. I don't know, I sleep well. I get good sleep in. Courtesy of, I take magnesium every night. I recommend magnesium, chat. You'll get some really nice sleep. At least that's how it works for me. It's not like melatonin, where it's trying to make you fall asleep. It just improves the quality of your sleep. Makes it easier to stay in that state. These are questions we need in our lives. Yeah. Yeah, I was confused at first because I read the with natural bags under your eyes thing. And it makes me think, like, are you trying to be rude? But if it was a misspelling, I get you. Poisoning. Because, like, that person, there's that person here before, like, what, an hour or two ago, who, seemed like they were trying to be intentionally rude, and I'm really not into, like, you know, that kind of falls under bullying, in my opinion. Whether it's to me or to any of you guys, you know? It's not cool. I don't know what can be so wrong with people where they feel the need to be mean to people. Crazy to think this stream has went on for about 3 hours. We're a little over 4.5 right now. I think we're giving this game a real shot. We're seeing a lot of it. We're getting it. All right, another fish drop thing. This way. It's all about intention with what you say, you know? Like, even if you accidentally put your foot in your mouth, like, that's accidental. It's all about your intention. If you're trying to be rude, if you're trying to make someone feel bad, or just be a jerk, that's not welcome here, you know? Not saying any of you are being like that. Just as a general guideline for how I run this place. Tentacles. I already have, like, a good thing. It's this thing, yeah. I think I want to keep that. I don't know. I haven't really been using them much. Someone was being a bully? What the hell did he miss when you're watching wrestling with your roommate? Being mean for the sake of being mean never made sense to me. Like, why make someone upset? Some people are just miserable, you know? They see someone streaming and they just want to be rude. They said something like, what was it? They said, like, you have a face of someone that's easy to make fun of or something? Was that what it was? You have a face of somebody who looks very insultable? Yeah, they were like, you have a very insultable face or something. They said some other stuff with it. And they played it off like they were trying to be funny, and I mean, I couldn't tell you if they were or not. But either way, it's not appreciated, you know? Trying to be funny or not. I don't appreciate what you're saying. Because I don't think that you're so clueless as to realize that acting that way is okay, you know? Even with what I said about intention. Like, can you really be that clueless? And I mean, some people are, but, you know, you gotta kind of, like, feel your intuition, and my intuition was saying that person was being intentional. You know, I try to show people grace. I think it's best to show respect to people in this world. You hate Delta Math? That sounds crazy. I've never heard of Delta Math. But yeah, good luck on your Delta Math. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice night. You have a nice face, George? It's so nice to say. Bullying is so dumb, can't confirm as someone who's been bullied by several people. Yeah, we were not going to let any of that fly here, SMA. No. This is a warm place. You don't think it was sounded to be mean, but more like a joke you say when you don't read the room? If it's a joke, you would jive with it? Now, see, that's a hard thing for someone you've never spoken before, who you can't see the visible or audible language that's attached to it as well, you know, like the tone matters. Like, you're right, I could be reading into it. Which is why, you know, I kind of just gave like a warning, like, okay, like, I'm not really sure I get you or what your priorities are with this, but not a fan of how it feels. So that thing dropped a bomb after I killed it. Alright, what the hell is this one? Ichor Throne? Projectile that spreads black ichor on landing. I'll try it. Oh, that's the one we had before, like the tar thing. Alright, give me this one back then. I appreciate your input, chat. Spiders! They gave me a bunch of morsels. You don't have to, but you still apologize for spoiling a part of Bowser's Inside Story, the very first stream of yours that you were a part of. It's easy to have that kind of misunderstanding. Yeah, it's super easy. That's why I don't hold anything against you. I don't even remember what you spoiled. I don't hold anything about it against you. Yeah, who knows? You can spoil a game that's over a decade old, for sure. That's why it's so odd to say a joke like that when you arrive on a new stream with a community you never met. We sometimes rip on each other, but that's when we are used to talking to each other on stream and Discord. Exactly. When you... familiarity, you understand intention at that point, you know? It's like, oh, I know NAD, I know SMA to a degree, and so I know that when you're saying a certain thing, what your intentions are, or if you're joking and stuff like that, you know? It's all about, like, well... I feel caught off guard because I don't know this person and they said something like that. And so now I'm like, well, what are their intentions? And that's why you can't just go up to a stranger in real life and just like start talking about something random because they'll think you're crazy, because it's like they don't know you. They don't know what your intentions are. You have to create a baseline before you can just be yourself. I mean, you can just be yourself anyway, but some people will think you're crazy. You thought that you played Superstar Saga, meaning you played the other games of the series. Yeah, which makes sense. Hi, James. How are you? Thanks for popping by. Isn't that how we met, Jord? No, I met James because James was very friendly to me. Like, you know, I'm a very shy person. I won't talk to people if they don't talk to me first, generally, in real life. So it was up to James to talk to me first. And, like, James is very outgoing. James is very friendly with most people. Forgive me if you don't want me to share this, James. But you're very friendly and outgoing with a lot of people. So it's easy to approach someone like that. Easy to approach you like that. But, of course, you approached me first in that situation. And I was like, this guy looks cool. He's got long hair like me, and he probably plays video games. But I don't want to talk to him in case he thinks I'm stupid. You spoiled the Bowser fight at the Toad Town Hospital. Okay. I didn't remember that being in the game. Came up to you and started talking about Pokemon. Okay, you remember it very specifically. You like how I spouted Xenoblade Chronicles, and then how you knew what you were talking about. Yeah, we can relate over that. And soon Nat will be able to relate over Xenoblade 1 with us. At some point. We both do have long hair, and you're awesome. That's so sweet. Thank you, James. That's like me. You don't talk unless you talk to me. Kind of shy, but more like I'm minding my own business. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like, I want to be more outgoing, but there's just been, you know, a lot of times in life where it's like, someone doesn't get you, you know? Or like, specifically somebody like puts you down in a way that just like makes you clam up, which like it sucks that people can cause that kind of effect. But I guess my point is, I think that I'm inherently a much more open and outgoing person, and I'm allowed to express that on stream. James, I think you probably see that, the difference in how I act on stream to how I act in person, because of the level of comfort here. And, you know, sometimes things just like push you in a way where it makes it difficult for you to kind of express that level of comfort in public, which is a shame. You know, it stinks that other people can affect who you are or affect how you feel expressing who you are, you know? Yeah, it stinks that that can happen, but I'm happy that I'm finding outlets like this, and this translates into real life. Streaming and being more comfortable with you guys has helped me being more comfortable with myself in other things too, you know? Like, this has been very therapeutic in a way. You wish you had that confidence. Yeah, it'll just come with experience, just come with feeling comfortable, understanding what the priorities are, you know? It's like, I am who I am and I'm awesome, you know? Knowing that. Really knowing that, because it is true about all of us. Starting that game next week, now that you have a new capture card, you get to record your gameplay. Cool. I mean, I'm curious, like, do you have like a plan for the recording? Just be yourself. You're amazing the way you are. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, I hear you on that, SMA. Yeah, that kind of thing can really, you know, shut someone down. You have noticed that, Jord, but you feel like you've gotten to know me better on here, and you appreciate that. Thank you, James. No, I appreciate that too. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate that you come by, you know, like... You don't have to, but you do. And it's nice that we can continue to know each other and talk and everything. It's great. Try to be myself, and that's what usually leads to the bullying. Yeah, and see, in that kind of situation, it's like... Screw those people, you know? Like, if people are gonna treat you badly, like, just don't be near those people, is what I would say. Because, nothing should stop you from being yourself, you know? Unless what you are doing is naturally harming someone else, which I very strongly doubt that it would. Generally, it's their problem, you know? Generally. Anyway. Thank you for listening to all that. More of this stuff? No, you came from here. Okay. Okay, it's another floor down. Floor, whatever you want to call these. Sure, give me that. And then we go fight this boss thing. You love your streams, man. You're awesome, and I'm happy to support such a wonderful person who I call a friend. That's incredibly sweet, James. Thank you so much. I love having you here. You're a great energy. You know? We've been playing a lot of varied games lately. It's been fun checking all these weird things out. Getting a reference. Touch of Futura. Divine Blast? No, I think the one I have is good. The one we have, like, homes into the enemies. So I want that for the boss. Yeah, the combat in this game seems very simplistic. Like, in terms of its design. I mean, maybe it grows further as it goes. I mean, I'm sure it does to some degree. But I have a hard time seeing it become that different from what it is currently. And, like, it works. But, like, it is very, like, baseline. So wholesome, chat. Appreciate that. Okay. The areas are like, I don't know if the other areas are like this too, but this area just kind of feels like aesthetically different from the first area. Like it kind of just feels like a palette swapped first area with different enemies. I guess it's like, what do you want though? How do you want it to be different? Do you want to have like unique mechanics or something? So does look like a really cool game. So like my biggest thing with this game are the vibes. Like it is about raising a cult, and there are even stuff like you can have sacrifices with your cult of these cute animals. We haven't done that. I don't want to do any sacrifices. That's not my thing. So we're just playing this for today. I don't believe we'll be streaming this again. But I'm happy to have checked it out. Man, those like homing bee things stink. Here they are. We're killing cute animals. Like, you see what we are? Like, we have a bunch of people that live in our town. You can even be one. We've been naming them after chat members who want to be them. And like, you have to like convince them to stay in the cult, and you can sacrifice them, and you have to like, they get sick and they poop everywhere, and it's like, it's a cutesy looking game, but it's like overtly adult in who it seems to be aimed at. We're like super low on health. Expecting Metroid tonight because it got second place and you saw the notification. Sorry to disappoint you. Metroid did all right in the poll. It did all right. All right, I think we're fighting the boss. Yeah, it's Eligos. So most of the bosses seem to be these like just these things, like just these blobby things. Oh, shit. Oh, don't do that move. Don't do that. No, stop it. All right, lock in, lock in. Poison's nice. No, no. Spammer. Spamster. Spampton. That's the one everybody likes, right? Good, good. Fuck. Martyred. Man, we had that. We had that. We had that fight. Just a fucking shock face by Nat. You guys are all being real sweet. You guys are sweet. Alright, so what happens if you die? Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. Have a good night, James. Thanks for popping in. Man, that stinks. We had that fight. We had that fight. That lingering fireball, man. Missionary. Scarecrow. See, a lot of this game feels like work. It's like you grind out items to create things that can break, that give you more things to grind out. Then you have to like fix the broken things to get more things to create that you still have to take care of just to keep up the needs of the many people that you're keeping up. Like, it's one of those kind of games, you know? It's like it's a micromanagement game, which I can't say I'm super into, because it just feels like those games kind of feel like busy work to me. A statue where followers can leave offerings in your honor. Okay. I don't know. Sure.
Tabernacle.
So the loop is you doing roguelike fights to then design an Animal Crossing town? Is that what it's about? Yeah, like you want to basically build up your cult while you do these runs. Wake up, everyone. It's time for the sermon. Wow, what is this? Permanently gain half a heart. Okay. I wish the game was a bit more generous with health. Like during the run. Look at how mad they all are. You woke us up for this. You better show off your Pokopia Island once it's finished. You're interested in seeing your Grandmaster plan of yours. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was saying before. I was telling chat. Max your expectations. Because, like, I've been having a lot of fun designing, and the game is just, like, everything I want to do, I can do. And it, like, all executes exactly how I saw it in my head. And I'm like, it blows my mind. I'm like, it's exactly how I wanted it to be. The game is just so free. But thank you. No, I'm excited to show you guys when it'll be done. I don't know how long it'll take, but can make progress at a decent pace. You don't see the appeal just because you can see your cult just leave you and be mean. You don't want to help anyone because of that. Yeah. Like, you basically, that's it's the cult stuff. Like, you basically have to, like, convince them it's worth staying here, and the fact that you can, like, sacrifice them, and if anybody doesn't want to be here, you, like, try to convince them to the point where you'll easily, like, do, like, somewhat mean things to keep them here. Like, to me, that stuff's... There's a dark element. It, like... There's a lack of wholesomeness in this game, you know? You saw me talking about needing a huge amount of twine. Yes, I figured out how to get more twine. I figured out how to get more twine for the twine beast, which is coming along. It's coming along. But Pocopia's design capabilities are truly amazing. Like, it's like so many more levels ahead of Animal Crossing's design. And I really appreciate that about it, because I don't play a lot of games like that, design games. Like, I never played Minecraft, so I'm pretty new to this kind of freedom. Who's now Natty wants to leave? You need to be re-educated. 30,000 twine and still not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. Look at how few people are even living here at this point. Okay, some of them are working on stuff. What? I'm tired of sleeping outside on the ground. Yeah. Take up a newfound appreciation in rock types. Is there a reason? It's like Sudowoodo Day in Pokopia.
Sudowoodo!
I see. Some more trees just pop up so you can keep getting resources. Well, I mean, I feel like I've just about seen enough of this game. We just had our first fail run. It was really close that it wasn't. I could have played it much safer in the lead up to the boss. I really wasn't taking it that seriously. Sword in the Stone is the next Disney film to review. Oh boy, what's your criticism on that film? Have you seen it then? I'm assuming you've seen it. Yeah, Sword in the Stone. I got thoughts. It'll happen. It'll be here before we know it. These months are going by so quickly. But I'm having a lot of fun going through these movies. We should have an expertise in each type, so you'll take the rock type. I thought you liked Ghost. What's the reason for this? What's the reason? Come on, computer, you can run. You can do it. Yeah. So this game, Cult of the Lamb. Get a lot of my thoughts as we played it. I think it's a cool game, but for me, there are some essential things. I'm just like letting them die. Give them respite. Give them peace. Oh, you gotta click this. There you go. For me, there are just like, you know, there are some qualities that would be more essential to me caring more about what I'm accomplishing in the game. Everything seems to work well for what it wants to be. It's a micromanagement kind of game with some roguelike stuff in there too. It doesn't seem crazy difficult. It doesn't seem really difficult at all from what I played. But then again, we are playing on, like, you know, the standard difficulty. Yeah, like themes and stuff are important to me. Themes and vibes, and this game's themes and vibes are a little off for me. Just, you know, I don't really like playing games that are this dark. But I am happy that we checked this game out. Actual, like, design of the game, I don't think is anything praiseworthy. Like I said, it all works. It's not, like, unfun to play. But, it just kind of feels like another indie game that has this kind of, like, combat, that has this kind of, like, presentation stuff to do kind of design to it. But I am still happy I checked it out, and I am very grateful to Ramen21 for gifting me this game. So thank you again, Ramen21. I'm glad we could check this out on stream. All you remember is seeing it and being so bored. Also hear the kid's voice. It's different in the film because the kid got through puberty. Okay, wait. So, okay. The Sword in the Stone. All you remember is seeing it and being so bored. Also hear the kid's voice. It's different in the film because the kid got through puberty, so his voice changed, so they had to change the voice actor. Yes. I looked at the information, so he has 3 voice actors in the movie. He went through puberty, and then they cast 2 siblings to replace that kid who went through puberty. Don't worry, I mentioned that in my review. Natty was gushing about ghost types in the Pokopia Discord, so you'll let her have it. You're not about to fight for it. Chat, if we were doing like a worldwide poll of like what type do you want to be the specialist for, Ghost might be the most popular. I feel like so many people would be fighting over Ghost. Ghost and Water. People love those types. I'd like, you know, like Bug, maybe Fire, maybe Electric. And there's a lot of other types I appreciate too, like grass and fairy. I wish fairy had better Pokemon. Fairy feels so phoned into me. Just because it's pink and cute doesn't mean it's a fairy. Make Stonejourner a fairy type. Another big game that's popular online done. It's fun to see these games checked out. Yeah. It's fun. We've really been getting a lot of indie games recently. Major ones. Nice to have the context, a bit of appreciation for it. I don't know if I'll play more in my free time. Like I said, the vibes of the game. It's kind of make me feel a little bad. It's so crazy they did not give a crud. It's bizarre. It's like so distracting. Not a boulder, it's a rock. That was just fun. I was still thinking about checking out the Tomodachi Life demo at some point. I wonder if it's worth it. We should see what it's like, and the demo is the way to do that. We could play that at some point. Yeah, like I was saying before, I'm interested in checking out the DLC for Mario Wonder. But if that's something you have to play with other people, then I guess it's something we should schedule on Discord at a time where I can actually play it with other people, right? Or should I just play it and then if you guys want to hop in, you can? It'll be fun, the Tomodachi Life demo. Yeah, it could be fun to check it out. We could check it out. You heard the DLC has actual single-player content? Okay, then maybe we'll, like, toss it on. We'll see, like... We'll see what exactly we can interact with. Which is why you got it anyway. Yeah, we'll put it on then. We'll, like, stream it at some point and check it out. Otherwise, yeah, we'll probably do a stream sometime over the weekend or something, and then next Wednesday. But a lot of things that we can play. Appreciate you guys big time for hanging out. And I want y'all to have a lovely night, lovely rest of your week. Yeah, thanks guys. Bye everybody.